Play starts in earnest now. Had a faff around earlier to get a vague feel for the game, but it seems like quite the wiki game. There's a lot of information that's not very apparent, and you want a guide spread across your thighs to try and figure things out, like what you need and where to get it. So I spent a bit of time reading up about the game. There was only so much information I could digest, and I'm still not very experienced with it, but at least it's ironed out a few things for me. In particular, with the long play, the goal is to survive 7 weeks. And we're going to play with permadeath on. It bothered me greatly that when I was faffing around, there was really no tangible penalty to dying. Oh no, some experience loss. Doesn't really feel like high stakes. Well, no, the stakes here are, if I die, I'm going to delete the save and we start over from the very beginning. Otherwise, we play on Nomad mode. It's a little bit more difficult than Adventure, one would hope. It looks like Nomad makes it even with the zombies, 100% damage either way. Otherwise, permadeath on, and I was advised to put this to unlimited. Don't know if that's going to have any real effect on me. Our map seed isn't showing here, but I just named the seed permadeath. And let's get our run going. So this will be Longplay 01. We'll increment that every time we die, which is hopefully never, but almost certainly will happen. Am I missing anything? I don't know. Probably not. But possibly. Let's get it underway. So this game, a lot of people warn me, oh, you'll probably just drop it the moment you look at it, but it seems really appealing. I had it described to me as a game that has no right to be as good as it is, and I can get behind that idea. A lot of it looks and feels extremely jank, still looks like it's in early access, a state that it's been in for, what, over a decade. But there's something about the loop and the whole concept of being able to break apart the whole world that really appeals to me. Also, these survival aspects here. I guess it's long dark, but you're trading temperature for zombies. Just as the long dark developers intended. Alright, let's get it underway properly then. So I'm under the impression that the best thing to do is work your way through these challenges, because you get those level up things. Should be a bit faster and easier to do now than last time, since I actually kind of know what I'm doing. I want some wood, I want some grassy stuff, I want to be able to make my little axe and my armor and whatnot. Just keep on punching, man. Of course, I am still very inexperienced at this game, so some general advice is certainly welcomed. Although there's always that fine line of giving advice and just holding someone's hand throughout an experience. You'll have to be the judge of that yourself. Gather some more wee stones and we're good to go. I spy you over there. I spy you, box of garbage. Huzzah, a bone. Right, and we know to craft that axe. Smack that axe over here. Don't like having these kinds of things in my quick bar, although you might come in handy. Don't know what the point in this thing is. Somebody told me this game once upon a time had ambitions of having a plot. Well, I'm kind of glad it does not. Seems like wood is something I want a ton of, though, so there'll be some good old deforestation going on. I'm an expert in punching grass now, says Resty. To mow plenty of grass as a wee kid. Mother needs to keep her sons busy, send them out to the garden, do that garden work. It won't do itself. What if it would, though? Did you consider that, Mother? At least it gave me a taste for yard work. That is to say, a taste for not ever really wanting to do yard work. Alright, down you go. Get me the loads of wood united. Now some stone. Don't you just go and clobber one of the bigger stones for that? But where are the bigger stones? Hopefully I can find it before the zombies find me. Oh, right, I will faff around with you, though. I have had my eyes opened to the worthiness of honey. Never leave home without it. There we go, it's that simple. Also, yeah, the bird nest thing, so... There are 7 feathers there. But if I chop it up, I get 8 feathers. What a world we live in. I'm sure there are many little tricks like that that will pass me by for a good long time. Where in the world are the stones for me to hack my way at? Well, there are stones on the ground here that'll have to do me. I know, I think it wants me to specifically chop my way at them. Alright, very well. Oh wait, is that giving me more of the stones? No, it looks like it's still +1. Harumph. I reckon those arrows are quite important. Gotta get my filthy mitts on feathers for the arrows. Since heavens knows when I'll get a firearm. I don't think I've ever fired a firearm in this game yet, even though I found one when I was faffing around. I never actually fired it there. It looks like a lot. That looks a lot like a stone. Give me some of that. I wonder if people have quick start mods to this game that just very quickly get this start bit done for you. Something like spawning with the basic tools and some basic resources. See, that's what I'm talking about. Give me all this stone. Stone and wood and we get underway. If you open the bird's nest, then close it, then harvest it with an axe, you get the extra feathers. Seems like using a fist worked as well. But yeah, give me those stones. Might need them for campfires or whatever else. Right, do you want me to make myself some primitive outfitty stuff? We want to equip the primitive outfit stuff. Make a wooden club. I have no good idea for what ideal weapons are. But these primitive things will have to do me for a bit. There we go. And then when you want arrows, just make as many arrows as I can for now. Hang on, there was a challenges window here. Ah, there we go. Get all this done, nice and easy, and then we get our skill points. Now, I don't have a good idea what to put them in, but I strongly suspect yes. Strongly suspect that I want to put something into Pack Mule, because I really don't like faffing around with the inventory in this game. It's probably not that useful altogether, but I just really like the extra inventory slots, so give me a piece of that. If I wanted more of you, what does it take for more of that? We need extra strength. Do I get more strength and more of that? Yeah, sure. Waste all those perk points on things we don't really need. And I would quite like to get swinging. I really like throwing around the big sledgehammers. Feels kind of cool. So give me some of that bruising. And then let's see if we can't make some stuff to work our way along there. Something like a stone sledgehammer. Give me that. Probably better than the club, right? Yeah, probably. Here's an idea then. Let's just have access to both, just in case. Make sure this thing actually loads up with the stone arrows. Excellent. Alright, then surely we have all we need. Let's go and check out the trader, get looting, get killing, just generally get moving. Hey, if I break you, do I get the egg as well? Oh yeah, life is good. It's considered a dump stat. You get pocket mods for free increase. I have heard about the pocket mods, but the important thing is I don't have the pocket mods. I don't know how to get the pocket mods. But my problem is right now. Feels like that Slay the Spire issue. Yeah, sure, it'd be great if I had all these things for my Shiv deck, but I don't have them. Get some grass going. Now, is there not a way to make some... Here we go. Full set of primitive armor. I think I completely slept on this last time. Yeah, I didn't even register that I had the ability to make all these different armor wares. Whoops, I think I double made something there. I wanted to wear, and I guess I can just scrap you for the other goods. Ah, here we go. There's the stuff you're wearing. I found a cigar when I was faffing around, and I could not for the life of me figure out how to equip the thing. But maybe you need a headgear first, and then you add it to the headgear. Should have thought about making it, but I didn't. Alright, all's well and good. Got that done much faster than I did when I was faffing around with this before. Ooh, stones. Just like the idea of having a nice wee stockpile of goods from the get-go. It's an interesting encumbrance system where you can have 500 giant rocks in your inventory and they weigh as much as one drop of aloe vera. Yeah, the cigar is a headgear mod. That's the thing, I didn't have any headgear. It didn't even register that I could make some primitive headgear. So I was trying desperately to equip it some way, somehow. But that's what I mean about a wiki game. There was no information there indicating that's what I do with the cigar. Although, funnily enough, I went onto the wiki, and it still didn't say, just equip it on your headgear, is all I needed to hear. Manky old garbage, we see it, we take it. I think early on something I want to do is... I'll get this thing repaired so it doesn't give out on me. I should see about setting up a base relatively early. Just having somewhere to dunk my stuff seems like a good idea, since the inventory issues bother me greatly, although having these extra slots is going to feel a lot better. Combat in this game feels surprisingly good, and it is a surprise. I mean, look how jank it is, but there's just something about the way things connect that feels so good, especially with breaking people's heads. And I'm glad that not all the zombies drop loot as well. Imagine having to stop and loot every single person you kill. Sounds like not a good time. So while I don't think I'm that interested in doing a lot of trading currently, not that I have much to trade, I should probably check out his missions. I've never done any trader missions. I got one last time when I was faffing around, and then I accidentally cancelled the quest. The game doesn't have any confirmation pop-ups for actually just cancelling a quest, so the button that I was told was the mark it on your map button ended up being the completely cancel this quest button. I love fists, says Frozen Kaiser. Yeah, the idea of getting a pugilist build does appeal. Have we found any additional honey? No, just the first one. But that's fine. Only need one, right? Well, really, we don't need any. What's your story here? It feels so good. Yeah, get down and stay down. Well, we can't really see her under this, can we? But we're playing as Rita Phillips. There was a character creator, so I made Marvin Branagh and Rita Phillips. Usually the names I give to male and female protagonists in games, Marvin and Rita, based on the characters in Resident Evil. They're both police officers in the RCPD. Oh dear. So this guy, are you alive? Well, alive as you can be. Oh, looks like you're staying there. Fair dues, fair dues. Aloe cream. There's going to be a lot of things I pick up and I have no idea what their use is. But I'm sure people will be more than happy to help out when I have questions. Right, so I'm under the impression these are so important. Right, you need to get the magazines to level up. And apparently the levels that you do take, well, or the skill points that you assign, are relevant for what you end up finding. Good lord, just standing on one of these brings back horrible childhood memories of caravan holidays. Who gets into their head that it's fun to have a caravan holiday? It is not fun, just quite the opposite of fun. Oh well, cooking grill, that seems like a great find off the get-go. Although cooking pot is what I'm really wanting. The idea of punching zombies to death with your bare fists, it's quite interesting. Well, for now, swinging around this big heavy cudgel feels good, but yes, I will be wanting to look into that. Alright, very rude trader man. What you got for me? A shovel, right?
Get lost, bum. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Well, in a manner of speaking.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
I have no idea what's worth selling. Hey, I thought I used that. Would sell for dosh. Honey sells for dosh as well. Loads of things that one can sell, but I have no real idea what has value, so it's probably better just to pop down a storage thing and fling them in there. At least for now.
You were a cheap motherfucker. I don't like you, but maybe I'll change my mind if you do something for me. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
It's so juvenile. Alright, so this does show up here, and it does show up on my Oblivion-style orientation thingy at the top. But what I should probably also consider is just finding a building to slam down a building block and some basic storage. Doesn't have to be anything I build just yet. I'm very inexperienced at building anything in this game. When I was faffing around, I put together a Minecraft-style starting house. I mean, this game seems to take no shortage of inspiration from Minecraft. Why not do that Minecraft-style house? Did you land on that? Yes, yes, there you are. Bird nest. Give me the goodies, pretty please. I missed the point in time where you could stick your head through the ground to find buried supplies quicker. That also sounds like a Minecraft thing. You used to half submerge your body in gravel, as I recall. And that would allow you to see through the earth, and then you'd actually find where the caves are. Fun times. Hang on, could I, like, tear you apart for things? Just seems to be bits of metal. Maybe I get a big bunch of it if I destroy the whole thing. Very hard to know what is good for dismantling and what is not. I imagine that'll come with experience. Okay, that didn't seem like a lot of metal for my troubles. What about you? Books, you say? I think we like books. Shotgun Weekly, Vehicle Adventures, get all this sorted. Sure, I'll just chow you down right now. Spare myself the inventory space. Why? Wait, what did I just do with that? I was trying to check out recipes for my chrysanthemum. It's probably a waste of time. Then again, it looks kind of bad if it's just lying around on the ground like that. Don't litter now. Even though the world looks horrible. Painkillers, I think, are good. Just seems like a health potion, right? Also dumpster diving. Okay, so 3 skulls is probably big danger, don't go here, right? Those things I'm under the impression are called... Oh, God. Yeah, let's stay away from all of that. Yeah, 3 skulls is probably beyond what I am capable of doing currently. Don't want to die so quickly and embarrassingly early. Then again, the later I die, the more it hurts. Good lord, a lot of 3 skull stuff around here. Where's my nice, gentle, 1 skull introductory things? Also, I'd just like a place to settle... well, not settle, but at least leave my goods at. How about you? Nope. Jinx, these houses seem rather deadly. Mailboxes typically have books, and they're worth looting. Never understood American mailboxes. Food, you say? Just seems like a great way to attract people that are going to steal your stuff. This was a 3-sculler, right? Yeah, probably not worth my time. Okay, just work our way towards the objective then. Although, if I see an opportunity for honey, I take the opportunity for honey. Any male crime is one of the fastest ways to a jail sentence here. Yes, I had it explained to me that it's a crime, and as we know, when you make something a crime, nobody does it. I saw this and I thought I was just back at the trader area, but no. Trader area is back over there. Thanks, wrecked, and the bird supplies are over there. Of course, my inventory is already starting to pile up. Oh, that's a thought. Maybe, just maybe, I should keep the painkillers down here so that they are quick and easy to use in a pinch. Although I think painkillers make you very thirsty, right? And if thirst or hunger reach 0, you just die. I'm surprised it doesn't just slowly chip away at your health rather than just outright killing you. But what do I know? Oh, hello, vitamins. What are vitamins good for? Good for selling, it seems. Disease resist, cure fatigue, lasts 12 minutes. 12 minutes doesn't feel long enough to want to use instead of just selling. Another grill. Blueberries. I'm curious about you. Mostly because what are you used for? Yeah, loads of cooking recipes. God knows when we'll have access to cooking. It seems like just about everything requires skills. Perhaps the implication here is that you're so useless. You are so bafflingly useless that you just don't know how to do anything. Building blocks seem like a good idea to just have a bunch of already. Why don't we just make 100 of you for now? I'll probably want a campfire, but I could just make that when I need it. Storage crates I'm going to want real soon. Let's just have those to hand. Slam down 3 of those. What else is worth my time? Oh wow, that sound isn't going to get annoying. Give me a bone knife. I think slicing things apart could be useful in due time. Otherwise, we're good. Ah, it only plays in the menu. Excellent. See thing, use thing. Now we know how to make pipe batons. I have faffed around with those before, but it didn't feel as good as using my good friend the sledgehammer. Oh, hello. If you get a skill, it raises the chance of the relevant skill book. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. Of course, the only thing I've gone for is pack muling and swinging sledgehammers. I don't know if you get pack mule related books or not. Useless. So the game is aimed at streamers. Looks like a game that is very heavily streamed, from what I can tell. So you might not be wrong about that. Alright, I was given a shovel. I don't think I equipped my beloved shovel. Yeah, I'll keep you down there. Maybe keep blocks at the ready as well. Bandages seem really good to have at the ready for if I bleed. Kind of wish I could have a much larger quick bar here. Maybe the Factorio style quick bar that you can press X to switch between them would be handy. But again, what do I know? Not much is the answer. Just looking at my inventory, contemplating how overly full it feels already. Why don't I just eat these? Yum yum vitamins. Now I get, what is it, 12 minutes of infection, hold on, dysentery down. Can I just eat vitamins and then drink murky water? Dysentery 12%. Vitamins prevent you from catching dysentery. Huh. That seems like a good idea. However, water gives more water than murky water. So probably not something to rush. Alright, so what's the story here? I haven't really been digging before, but maybe this is meant to introduce you to the idea of terraforming land? Oh, right, we have to start the quest, I think. What is it saying? Just dig here. Dig for victory. Same for eating the old sham sandwich. Ah, the sham sandwich has a chance of dysentery. Okay, well, let's chomp that one down right now. Interesting. Wow, this shovel is pretty terrible. I'd say is there a faster way to do this, but the faster way is probably use a better shovel. Also get out of stamina really damn fast. This tree's getting in the way. The tree's roots here would surely get in the way of digging here. Frozen Kaiser giving all of his Florida man tips here, saying at that point just break into cars, less risky, more profitable. There we go. Gib. What are land claim blocks for? So the land claim blocks say that they block zombie spawns. That doesn't sound or feel right. I don't know how true that is. But there's a lot about this game that I do not know. Oh, it narrows down the circle as you dig more. Aha. So I imagine if there's a very large treasure digging thing to be done, you won't be so lost for so long. Yeah, this is taking an aeon. Is there like a skill thing that stops this from being so exhausting? Miner 69er perhaps? Yeah, look at that. Axe, pick, shovel, chainsaw, stamina cost reduced by 8 and 15%. Could be relevant. Alright, well, get digging. Need my stronghold style moat, you know. Hold on, that looks like something. Hey, food, wait. A half-eaten sandwich, some water, rotting flesh, and some kind of supply thing. I feel like the supplies are more useful. Whoa, hold on there. Someone wants a piece of me. Better tell you, I don't want that moldy, old, nasty stuff. Get out of here. You there. Take a bite of peach. Beautiful. And I imagine now it's back to the trader, right? Easy money. Oi! Thought I took your head off. Nice. Oh yeah, this game's on console as well, isn't it? I wonder how it feels. First-person games without mouse and keyboard always seems like a foolish choice. But I guess not everybody has the choice. You know, why spend a few £100 on a PC when you can spend $599 US on a PlayStation? $599 US. How else would you keep your sandwich safe? Alright, can I do anything with this? No, I guess it's just purely a mission item. It's giving me those vibes. Yeah, that inventory already feels overflowing. Hello, stuff. Is there a way to tell at a glance if these zombies are going to get up or not? I feel like it's not easy to tell. Maybe certain fully dead things have different looks to them. Anyway, I spy tents, I spy stuff to loot. I never did figure out that armor mod stuff. Like chicken soup. A flashlight could be handy. Might be better than a torch. And yet more vitamins. So much stuff to have. Give me the Murkies. Give me your wood. You know, I got that knife. Yeah, already feeling like the quick bar is not big enough for me. If I take a knife, can I, like, gouge these zombies into something? Oh, I gouged them into bones and rancid meat. Alright, don't give me any of that. Did I gouge him into nitrate powder, though? This simply begets more questions. Otherwise, though, nothing else worth my time, so let's head on back. Chairs are worth picking up to disassemble. Really? So if I pick up the chair and then... Where's my chair? Use those elf eyes, Jake. There's a chair. Are you telling me to scrap the thing? Seems like quite a bit of scrap to get out of you. Hold on, do chairs stack? It's ridiculous. Alright, thank you for the top tip. Also works on these challenges. Alright, we're crushing our way through all these challenges. I don't even know it that I'm doing it. But now I think I would really like, if I can get it... I thought I might have had a perk point, but that's only on experience level ups, right? Much to see, much to learn. How else do you store unneeded chairs, Jake? I got one unneeded chair in my spare room here. Contemplating what to do with the thing. Why is this door damaged? Did someone let zombies in here? Trader wrecked?
Like dysentery. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
How about... I haven't found any ammo whatsoever, so give me that pipe shotgun. Sounds like fun. Hold on, it's a bundle, not a pipe shotgun itself, is
My
it?
shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
He's so uncouth. So, what do I have that I don't want to have? I'm not sure I care about chrysanthemums. Or cornmeal. He doesn't want to buy my nasty old sausage. Not sausage, sandwich. Right, I have no idea what armor parts are good for. Scrap advanced armor tools or weapons to acquire these. Use them to craft new items. I should look and see what exactly can be done with that. Otherwise, you know what? I will sell those vitamins. Can't sell that back to you. I don't think I need 2 cooking grills, right? Then again, they don't sell for much. Maybe they scrap for better. Flashlight. You can actually hit people with a flashlight? Ooh, I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Then again, I already have a torch. So why don't I just sell the flashlight? Again, no idea if it's worth anything for using, but away it goes.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
How do I scrap one of these? I can do that, right? You get turned into 18 of that stuff. That might be good. Like I said, I'm sure I only need 1 cooking grill. Don't like being over encumbered. Right, what is this? A pipe shotgun with some oh, hello. Alright, sweet. Kind of. That, I guess, will do me. So if I go to you... Wait, very slowly fires 1 shotgun at a time? 1 shotgun shell at a time? Maybe. Got anything else for me? Fetch something, fetch something, fetch something, fetch something. Boy, you have a lot of fetching you want me to do. Sure.
Listen up, jackass. You want work? Then show some respect. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Nasty man. Alright, still wishing I had a place to go and throw down a lot of my goods. And night is coming, so maybe I should do that sooner rather than later, so I'm not having to fight night zombies whilst encumbered. Well, what's the point of a gun if you don't ever fire it, right? That was not particularly satisfying. Especially when it compares to that. What's with the fat ass here? idea. He doesn't want to go down easy. Alright, there we go. Right, as I was saying, a bit of mining seems like it would go a long way to reduce that stamina cost. But yeah, somewhere to store my stuff. Doesn't seem to be anywhere that's immediately handy for that. Fetch quest is over there, so perhaps somewhere in that general direction there'll be a place I want to ditch my stuff at. Just a ready-made building. What happens if you shoot Trader Joe in the face? So I tried that. He just seems to be invincible. He doesn't even register for damage. I thought I was being clever first time I was playing, leading the zombies in. I thought maybe Trader Joe would whap out a gun and shoot them for me, or the zombies would kill him, but no, just nothing happened. Which was a bit disappointing. I was hoping I could rimworld the situation. It's my specialty in rimworld. Hello, traders. Goodbye, traders. Thanks for all the stuff. I do like free stuff. Also, quit your moaning, Rita. Already immediately regretting playing as Rita instead of Marvin. Don't like Rita's exacerbated noises so much. Jinx, is just everything around here 3 skill? So about those mailboxes. Yoink. Primitive armor quality 2. So what's the TLDR on quality? Looks like it's relevant, but I don't know how it works. How do you make quality items? Looks like you need the magazines to figure out how to get quality. Jings, everything's 3 skill. No easy pickings for me then. The sun's going down. Need a place to live. Iron arrowhead. Yeah, I'm picking up a lot of stuff. Glad I have a bit of pack mule, but at this rate I'm going to need more. Yeah, as soon as I have to deal with more than one zombie, I'm in a bit of a grim situation. Maybe you can kill Lord Barrington with a shotgun this time. Ooh, coffee. Sure. Yeah, Lord Barrington caught me unawares. Yeah, there were people saying, oh, who would have thought the place called the Bear Bar, wherever it was, would have a bear inside it. Well, I did not think it was the kind of game that had zombie animals. So a big old bear coming out of nowhere was a bit of a surprise. What is this? Didn't have a skull on. Oh, Christ! Talking of zombie animals. Alright, cease the bleeding. Cease the infection as well. Hang on, I knew that, didn't I? Yeah, I was in a junkyard before and it had a nasty junkyard dog coming at me. Okay, no harm, no foul. What the... Jesus, Criven's dogs. Your arm is broken. Well, that seems kind of bad. And an abrasion. Well, this all sounds rather bad. At least we've hunted some animals. And we're not done yet either. They keep on coming. So I'm pretty sure swinging with a broken arm is bad for you. Just a guess. This is locked. I was hoping maybe I could get in somewhere nice and cozy. Perhaps I can. Right, gotta remember, this is essentially just Minecraft. So let's just go up and over. Easiest money of my life. Oh, wait, what? So I've had this. So you open a door, but you can't close the door? What in the world is up with that? Oh, well, let's not worry about it. Let's just enjoy being here for a moment. Iron ammo? Yeah, absolutely. Tell me more about this broken arm. Your arm is broken. For 2 hours real time. Max health is lowered. That all sounds very nasty. How could a dog do me in like this? Could I perhaps just, you know, block this off like so? Possibly. This doesn't line up very well, does it? I think there's a way to deal with that, right? I can change the shape of you to be something else. Wow, there's a lot of different shapes. Destruction, squares. I was looking for a not so thick square, but not that thin. Centered plate. Maybe this will do. Yeah, but it doesn't want to place there. Who would have thought? Anyway, let's not worry about it too much. Let's consider this shipping crate. Power attacks of a broken arm increase the time taken to heal. A splint will greatly reduce it. Yeah, I'm contemplating that splint right now. But how does one make a splint? Is it clothing? Is it science? There's a splint. I need duct tape. But I'm pretty sure one can make duct tape with glue and cloth, but I don't have glue, so too bad. I do, however, have a book on farming. Some chrysanthemums and some meaty stew. That meaty stew looks incredibly good. Let's hold on to that. But I'm still muckle over-encumbered here. Just playing solo here. Most of the games I play are solo. I don't have a lot of patience for many multiplayer games. Boy, I'm getting a lot of junk here. Right, enough of this. Irks me the way this stuff doesn't quite line up, but whatever. Just shove some junkyard storage at the back here. I know I can come to my beloved junkyard for my stuff. What do I not want on me anyway? I doubt I need seeds or pine seeds or... could I make those arrows? What's arrows under? Iron jubby jubs. Yeah, just make those. That sounds good. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I don't need the stone club. I guess I want my food on me, but... Is there a way to label these? Right, I'm pretty sure I've seen screenshots where these have labels on them, but I don't see the option to do so. Not that it's that important. I don't have that many goods just yet, but what have you. Right. Hold down E for options. Ooh. So I can say, like, misc. Wow. Can I change the design on it? I can lock it, I can code it, I can end it. Thank you. Good info. Scrap advanced armor. Tools and weapons to acquire these and then craft new items. Okay, but I am long away from being able to do that, I imagine. Repair kits, repair items, vehicles, and more. Interesting. This I may need. There's a lot of general items I think I'll be wanting plenty of down the line. Aloe cream. Wasn't that used for abrasions? Yeah, so I can just use this right now. And my abrasion goes away pretty quick. Or at least twice as fast. Interesting. Damn, that arm breaking's pretty brutal, isn't it? I have very little idea which of these I want to hold on to and which I want to stash here. food, for example. Maybe I should keep a separate one that has food and water. None of this looks like food and water. Not sure about you. I think I want the water on me, but murky water. What about bones? What about bones? Yeah, and then with you, you can be food and water. And then in goes my sandwiches, my murky water. I'll keep this water on me so I can drink it. Hell, I might actually just drink it now. Easy money. Blueberries, my soup, my egg, my massive stew. Awesome. Right, so now I want duct tape, because this broken arm's causing me grief. Perhaps we can find some here. Maybe I could put down a land claim block to stop zombies spawning inside my beloved junkyard. Yes, yes. Did I make a land claim block? Probably not. Can I make a land claim block? Yes. You have 12 bones right there. Surely you can swap one out, fix the break. Seems like that kind of game. Alright, so let's just claim the area. Huzzah. And then look at all these things we're getting done. Good enough for experience, but I don't think sleeping bag is worth anything because we have permadeath on. We just die anyway. I don't like you being in the center of this room. It's getting in my way already. Bones and murky water at a camp. They make glue. And glue and cloth for duct tape. Interesting. Right, what did you go down to? Just a bit of metal. And there's a button, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Move over all items that you already have some of here. Fascinating. Alright, it was the bones about the glue, right? If we look at bones, take the bones, and then check the recipes for bones. Bones make glue at a campfire. No indication of needing a pot. But it might anyway. I'm not sure if it shows it there. If I check recipes for water... Yeah, this needs a pot, but it doesn't say it needs a pot here. I feel so betrayed. I'm going to imagine I need a pot if I want to turn those into glue. It needs clean water. Unthinkable. But yeah, that water, that clean water at least, will need a pot. So I guess we're just going to have to find ourselves some duct tape if we want to survive. Broken arm seems very punishing. I don't like that I've made this into a small sheet like this. What's the durability on a sheet anyway? Minuscule, goes away in one hit. Okay, so don't be placing those down. Perhaps a cube like so. Should probably just give myself opportunities like that. Bloater again, but hang on. My arm is broken. This seems bad for me. There we go, get down. 1200 experience for killing that thing. I thought it was only 500 for a zombie kill. That's a cop and they have a ranged attack. Ranged attack from a zombie. I bet this bed has good stuff in it. Just got a bit of cloth. Short on money for seeds. Learn how to get seeds from leftover foods. I will do my best to learn. But my best isn't very good when it comes to learning. And here I thought a junkyard would be... Hello, glue! Just what the doctor ordered for making that splint I need. Although zombie has other ideas. What's that shaking noise? Sounds like a rattlesnake. Alright, calm down, zombie friends. I just want to make a splint, although I can't remember how. Right, I need to make some duct tape. And then I need to make that splint. What was splint under? I would have thought basics. Duct tape, wood, cloth fragments. Yeah, but I need more cloth fragments. Yeah, damn zombies with maracas. Hey, there's something on the ground there. Alright, well, you do your being on the ground thing, whilst I take these cloths. Then I make the duct tape. Then I make the splint. Oh crap. Right, I already had the duct tape. I need to make the splint with the cloth. Okay. What goes away to cloth then? What looks like it's made of cloth? This thing? No, that was made of polymers. Untouched cupboard full of cloth. Mound of garbage full of cloth. Old nasty mattress made of cloth. Old nasty mattress made of cloth. Alright, give me that splint. What was that noise? Well, the game's going to be full of nasty sounding things. Right, splint. Do it now. And then use it now. And the arm will be nice and healed in 35 minutes. Ranged or power attacks will delay the healing or even hurt you, even with the splinted arm. That's a long time, though, of out of commission arm. Damn that zombie dog. But we're learning valuable things. Also, this junkyard, I was joking about it, but it is actually giving me what I need. Just, you know, one man's garbage and all that. Blueberry seeds, cement, scrap polymers. If you take steroids, you can power attack without making it work. Yeah, no steroids, though. Also, I was told that moldy meat is bad. I think you can make sham out of it, though. Sham, not quite pork and ham. Are you going to be made of more nasty old cloth, having worked through all my other stuff? A little bit. Not sure if there's anything else worth my scrapping time here. Oh boy. Less of that now. Oh boy. A lot less of that now. Oh, wait, what? No! Oh, that didn't last very long. Also, that looks a lot nastier. Gives me the opportunity to switch to Marvin, at least. Alright, what did I learn there? Don't break your arm. And have a way out of bad situations. And don't have low health. Alright, so annoyingly, in a way, although permadeath is on, it still respawns me in the world. But I'm not satisfied with that, so we're going to quit out and start anew. I told you it wasn't loaded, says Sudazima. Well, I didn't read you saying that it wasn't loaded. But yes, lesson learned there. Keep your gun loaded. Okay, well, back to square one we go. And actually, I'm going to take a brief water break before I do exactly that. Alright, one death. Surely one of many. Let's get back to it. Also, I did not like Rita's noises, so... Let's play as Marvin Branagh. The game has very few face options. I was surprised at the lack of it, especially given the 10 years of early access this game had. I think there were only 4 different faces I could use for Marvin. And not very many hairstyles either. Also shared between men and women. Right, let us try once again, shall we? Oh, that's right. It already exists, doesn't it? Well, not anymore. That run, dead as a doorknob. Once again. Oh, that means it's Longplay 02. All the settings should still be as they were before. Good. In that case, once more. I guess I don't bother with it since you barely see it anyway. It's a bit of a shame that you become a bit of a freak lord under your primitive armors. Oh, which means I have to go through the starting bit of making the stone stuff again. Oh well. Lesson learned. If I don't want to be doing that, don't die. Maybe assign my skills a little better as well. With the pipe shotgun, it's harder than it looks keeping it loaded. If you don't wait for it to fully finish the animation, switch weapons, it will stay unloaded. Yeah, in my head I had reloaded it, but perhaps I didn't wait out the reload animation. Because I remember firing it once and going, that was disappointing. And then, yeah, I switched to my... sledgehammer at that point. Right, here we are once again. Get the fibers, get the wood, get going. One thing is going to be having to remember goods that I have and don't have. Give me the stones, give me the wood. Give me the lots of wooden fibers. Right on the edge of 3 biomes here. Also nice stone to mulch here straight away. Get that, get myself my stony axe. And get stonin'. Yeah, desert into tundra, into frozen tundra, into forest. Nice biome split. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll stick to beginner zone for now. Alright, easy money. Let's sort this stuff out as well. I don't want to see you, or you, or you. Keep that over there, and all is relatively well. Maybe I shouldn't go sledgehammers. They feel very slow to be using, and they hurt a lot with stamina. You swing it 4 times and you're done. And again, I do like that big chunky impact that you get with it. Advised, the wildlife in the snow biome is deadly. Doesn't that just mean there's a lot to hunt and eat in there, though? And there we go. It says 3 feathers, and I disagree. Give me 5 feathers. It feels like the bow was a better ranged option than that shotgun. Maybe I should try a different pipe weapon. Maybe try a different weapon loadout altogether. Right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And what do we do this time? Maybe give up on the pack mule stuff. It didn't seem that useful, although I hate the inventory's clog going on here. Perhaps a better thing to do would be get that tool nipper for the reduced stamina stuff, although look at that, stamina cost reduced 15? With the axe, pick, shovel, chainsaw. But those are specifically not weapons, aren't they? Alright, give myself a little bit of pack mule. I like that healing stuff here. Get myself a bit of healing back when I'm not dying and all that. And then... clubs and bats. Alright, let's try doing it with a club instead for a bit. Keep my club, keep my bow, keep the rest of the stuff as is. Why would I need a pine cone? Out of here. Make sure you are equipped with the stone arrows. They stay in the inventory there, though. Does that mean that stays primed with the arrow? So, bows stay loaded as well. Cool. Very cool. Alright, once more into the breach. Is it some kind of Fortnite version of the Long Dark? I'm not sure if you can do dancing animations in this. Although I've never played Fortnite. I should eventually, right? Gotta see what it's all about. Would love a better tool than the stone axe, but not entirely clear on how we advance beyond stone axing. I do want some building materials. You can certainly mod dancing animations in. Ooh. Would Fortnite be a long play or a punishment? I don't know, maybe it's very good. I think people like to make fun of it because it's what the kids are playing, but hey, we all had games we played as kids. It's not going to be popular for no reason. Although the secret sauce was to take PUBG and just make it a game that kids can play. Ah, that's right. I like having lots of building blocks. Jake, I really enjoyed the Fortnite Save the World mode, which the original. Unfortunately, once they did PUBG clone version Save the World took a major back seat. It's on my long list of things to check out. Alright, you say 7 feathers, I say 11 feathers. There we go. Also, achievement get Benjamin Franklin. Crafting a certain number of items. Get in here. Wait, what was the plant thing? A seed. Well, get out of here. Not interested in you. Maybe avoid the junkyards if they got dogs that I seem particularly poor at dealing with then. But I would like a home on the first day just to store my stuff. So I can always have somewhere to go back to, dump the stuff, keep on looting. ABL, always be looting. Okay. What a mysterious world. Look out for the dog house. If you see one in a garden or a junkyard, there's a chance they will be part of the POI. The point of interest. Took me a while to put 2 and 2 together regarding point of interest and POI. Hello. Goodbye. Still feels good to clobber people. Just doesn't have the oomph that the sledgehammer has. Oh, easy now. What do these things give? What is your name? Yucca fruit. Yucca juice. Excellent hydration, you say. However, I need level 8 food. Right, what does level 8 food mean? Does that mean I have to find 8 food magazines? Surely. Well, in that case, just grabbing all these yucca plants with a view to making supposedly very hydrating things must be good, right? Alright, give me that, that'll do. It's a lot of yucca. I can't just eat it on its own, can I? Oh, I can! But it's not very good. Oh. It's not very good on its own. Also, it still needs water. Interesting. What's coming at me? You are. Get down. Stay down. It's nice of the game to pop up saying you get experience so you know you've killed them. Oh, that's right. Something else I didn't actually do was put together my primitive stuff. Primitive gloves, primitive hood, primitive shoes. What good do they all do? I should have actually taken a minute to actually look at them. Armor rating, armor rating, armor rating, durability, no other effects. Except I look like a freak. Marvin Branag's going to be wishing for death here. Also. I just feel like having lots of building blocks is lots of good. Zombies can play dead. So that EXP prompt is a lifesaver, says Kane. Yeah, but if you get the drop on them, doesn't it pop up saying you got the stealth bonus to damage? I saw that pop up once. So maybe that's a good way to know if you're shooting a sleeping zombie or not. Of course, if you pop them and then they lay down, good to know that you've actually already killed them or not. I think it's an important aspect in a game like this, though. It's not just getting the gains from doing an action. It's being made aware that you get them. And the difference in good feeling there can be very tangible. Like that lovely little pop you keep getting when you pick up goods in Avorion. God, I love me some Avorion. If in doubt, keep shooting. Well, no guns to shoot, and the one gun I had before has let me down. Sneaking is fun. You have to understand the visibility meter. Well, how does it work then? What is the meaning of that? Obviously, the lower the bar, the more stealthy you're being, but what tangible result does that have? Is it the distance at which zombies see you? Is it the likelihood they notice you? These questions remain unanswered. I've found with these guys, they've got that fancy helmet on, so they tend to take a bit more of a beating, especially before they go down. Maybe the indication is break their legs instead? Maybe not. Maybe set them on fire. Yeah, how you like them apples? What a durable chap. What a very durable chap. There we go. extra experience on him, so he certainly was a... The hell is that? What the hell is that? I don't know, maybe if I kill it, it'll give me something nice. It'll give me feathers, sure. Nasty old meat and bones. Shouldn't you destroy stumps for the honey? If I've been walking past stumps, I haven't noticed. Oh, look, stumps. But yes, I do want to have some honey at the ready, just in case I get infected. Yeah, I was going to make a bone knife, but I didn't have bones at the time. Well, I didn't think I had bones. Now, however, I do. Ah, it just says track. Never mind that. Give me that bone knife then. Quick bar that, I suppose. Maybe not there, though. Like that. Alright. Lessons being learnt. And we didn't get the honey. Yeah, he has a nice setup, but I still wonder what this guy is doing like this.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
I wouldn't expect you to. Hey, this stuff sells... Oh, right, no, it sells in bulk. A hell of a lot of bulk.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it? I got work to do. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Yeah, say hi to Rita for me. Where's the job? The job is over here. Along the bridgeway. Oh, of course, this is where we were before, because it's the same map. If I die a lot, I might end up making a new map, just so we don't see the same starting location over and over. The reason I'm not doing that is because it takes time to make maps. Enter the desert, enter the snow. Massive EXP rewards for that. Cool. Although, I don't really know what's worth my time to work on. Fortitude, agility. Yeah, I have no concept of which of these are worth having. There's lockpicking, healing, iron gut, rule 1 cardio. Yeah, sure. Stamina seems important. We all watched Zombieland after all. I don't recall it being very good. It was a cheap laugh, but hardly a movie I spend any time thinking about. Also, where's my shovel at? Get down there. Let's try and get this digging done a bit faster this time so I can find a house and set up. Yeah, where's the oomph value? Alright, so about that harvesting with a knife. Did I get anything out of that? Or maybe those are not the kind of bodies you're meant to be harvesting. Wouldn't know. Are there any benefits to levels other than that one measly skill point? I think my overall max health and stamina went up. It's now at 102 instead of 100. You can't harvest zombies, only zombie animals. Does that include the zombie dog? Perhaps that's the real junkyard meta. Find dog. Skin dog. Oh, I don't like this. I feel like going into a pit is a bad... Oh, hang on, there it is. It's the same bleeding things. Wait, this is feeling like a very bad idea. No, no, dig up, stupid. Whew. Wait, what? Went right through him, I swear. Oh, no idea where that arrow went. Yet another parallel with the Long Dark. Also, let's just not have any of that. Somebody told me that the rotting meat attracts zombies. Oh, hello, chickens! Time to become the chicken chaser. I have no feel for arrow drop off, but that feels like it dropped off very quickly. There we go. That was but one. What? No, don't eat my chicken. My chicken. Nay, your chicken. Hopefully you didn't ruin this thing. Yeah, chicken chaser was Fable. Alright, reasonable amount of meat out of that. If I can find myself a grill, surely we can make some grilled meat, or charred grilled meat. What about the arrows that missed? No sign of them, but hey, arrows are cheap and easy to make, right? Wow, that's perhaps too many arrows. Let's make... How many do I have? I got 8 right now. Let's make 20 more. Don't know how relevant that's going to be. I shouldn't have taken my eyes off the chicken. Where did it go? Also, the chicken meat looks oddly red meat. Where'd the chicken go? Damn, that's what they talk about eyes on the prize for. Get a vantage point. Anyone spot a chicken? I'll tell you who doesn't spot a chicken. Me. Oh, well. Oh, I spy chicken. This time, do not take your eyes off of the prize. Yes, there's a zombie, but there's also a chicken. How did that chicken manage to evade me? I watched it walk over there, I didn't see it walk further. Can that zombie see me? Probably, because that wasn't a stealth bonus. And perhaps in all that fighting, the chicken decided to get away. Well, I'm burning time and already got meat out of the first chicken, that'll do. I don't know if meat spoils, but I'm going to assume no. Given that I'm finding sandwiches that are still perfectly fine after being buried for God knows how long, I'll assume it's A-okay. You only get a sneak bonus when attacking while crouched. Was I not crouched there? Also, what do I get out of the slow sign? Yeah, Jake 1, chicken 1. We'll have to have the decider later on. A meager amount of metal. Ooh, we can go up here. Also, we can get hungry. Right, chow down then, shall we? Don't eat the raw meat. We might get dysentery. Just chow down in your can of chili. With your disgusting bare hands. There is no spoilage in the game. Oh well. This game nil, Factorio 1. Or at least when the Factorio expansion comes out, 1. That's if spoilage is good. Must say, I'm not actually very excited about Space Age Factorio. I feel like the more I've read in the dev diaries, the less excited I am about playing it, but I am excited about watching somebody play it. Hang on, game wants me to make this. Get off my case, game. But we already have some people in the community that say they're going to stream it the day it comes out. So I can enjoy watching them. Where'd that land claim bolt go? I just crafted the thing.
Why, that's everything's for sale. Even to an idiot like you.
How about a pipe machine gun instead, then?
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumpster. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Oh, I have good luck, though. Right, so this thing has a magazine of 15, at least. So those zombies can never get in here, right? Unless I open door for them. Can I hit you through the door? If this place is indestructible, why don't I let you in? Then I can just kill you at my leisure. Also, can I try shanking you? The accuracy on this thing leaves a bit to be desired at times, but maybe that's more my problem. Alright, so big fat bastard, more experience. Good to know. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the pipe weapons are a bit rubbish. I'm just wondering which are the least rubbish of the lot. Get down, stay down. Oh, not done. Good heavens. Plenty of people want a piece of me today. Alright. No more left of you. Still have my arrows, keep them loaded. Also, let's not have these things die on me, shall we? It seems like repairs are very, very cheap, so keep my weapons in tip-top condition seems important. And the job's over here to the southwest. I'm not feeling much danger from the enemies, says Wick. I don't know, I've already died once. And that was only to 2 of them. Granted, I was already messed up by meeting a zombie dog. But again, it was only 2 zombie dogs. Didn't I make the block? Yeah, there's the block. Can you pick up the land claim blocks after placing them? I'm unsure about that. Hello? Produce? Oh, but this is all just seeds. Where's the food? This is just wood. Where's the food? It's just seeds and more seeds. And murky water. I have little doubt that seeds and such are going to be relevant down the line, but not right now. And as I've been told, find chairs. Where's a chair? There we go. Disassemble chairs. Ooh, oh God. Why is everything 3 skull? Where's a nice and gentle single skull area? That's what I get for making my seed called permadeath. Surely all your Frostpunk runs have shown that wood can be food. Not sure if we get our sawdust modifiers for food items. Yeah, they have spotted me, right? Almost certainly. Yeah, okay. I am beyond trusting that reticule. Not beyond just clubbing people when they're down there. Hello, walking loot zombie. An ergonomic grip, a helmet light, some yucca juice, and some ammo. That yucca juice, right? I was curious about you. 34 watt. Wow, that is good. Alright, let's just chug that right down. It also mentioned a stamina regen. Doesn't seem to last very long, though. Yeah, the helmet light mod also. How do I put that thing on? How do I put this thing on? I can only scrap it and drop it. Can't seem to add it onto here. Also, oh, this is a schematic that I read. Interesting. Yeah, very open to knowing how to go to the helmet, then modify. Helmet, modify. Like that? Okay. Does it have a turn on? Oh, F for flashlight. Flashlight. Corner cafe. Wait, where am I even heading? What is my job? My job is quite a bit away. But the day will soon be over, so maybe I should go somewhere and set up shop. Like this. Surely not 3 Skull Clinic. Surely 3 Skull Clinic. Scary. Why has everything got to be so scary? And it is all scary. I saw some knuckle dusters there. Running out of space real soon, though. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Iron arrows, make them all. I wonder if I could just take shelter in one of these things, but doesn't look like it offers a lot of shelter. That's the problem. Right, I can't loot everything I see. I need to find a place to rest. Or at least set up a bit. How about the carpet warehouse? Would you get down? Surely being up is good. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Monster closet. For real. Well, the position doesn't look amazing, but it's a place. Just feels like a place that has too many entry points. Although I suppose if things look really bad, I can always jump away from the zombies over here. Maybe even over to there. I think we can make this place somewhat defensible. Right, first things first, though. I need a place to store my junk. Wooden storage crate. Give me 2 of these. And also let's clean this area. Now, this is probably dire. I've certainly seen all these pictures of people with their amazing bases. They're suspended, 15 blocks off the ground with a one single tile thing for zombies to walk into. Smells a bit like killboxy stuff. I didn't like it in RimWorld. I'll probably be avoiding it here as well. Although it is a pretty killboxy game, isn't it? That might be a difficult to justify position to hold for too long. There we go. Carpet Fortress is becoming a thing. Wasn't there a double door there? Yeah, wooden double door. Give me some of that. Always feels quite laborious the way you craft things and then actually end up using them. I wonder if there's a better way for that. Alright, very good. Can I upgrade this thing? No, it looks like it needs something that I don't have, whatever that may be. I'm not alone in here. No, I'm not alone in here. And it's a hard hat zombie. Get down, hard ass zombie. That's what I thought. Unlocked, you say? Where do you lead out to? Nothing of value, potentially. Yummy, yummy, murky water. Do the zombies hear actions you do? Like, if I sit here and then chop this thing, would zombies outside hear me doing that? Do they listen? I'm under the impression that hearing is a thing in the game. Yes, they do have hearing radius. Okay, another question. Can they see through glass? If a zombie is standing there, would it see me here? I'll have many questions like that, and I do appreciate the support. Don't know why I'm tidying this place up like I planned for it to be my be-all and end-all base, but if things go a little south, I can probably just jump up here and then fail to walk along here. If you don't make noise, then no, it won't see you. But what is noise? And who was phone? This feels like somewhere that zombies would have a hard time traversing. Do they have a way up here? I'm not very familiar with zombies and ladders. Although I think I've heard that zombies will never jump to climb a ladder, whereas the player can. Not bad. I would like to be able to retreat further up if the need arises, though. Can't be placed down. Is that because this is in the way? Oh, I'm never breaking through that, though. But hang on, can I not just make a different shape of this thing? No, I keep thinking left click. I keep thinking left click is to place, but it is not. Okay, well, if the need arises up to the roof, I can go for my last stand. There is a ladder shape. A ladder shape, you say? I thought the ladder was a specific craftable item. Yeah, a wooden ladder. Alright, could be useful. want to dunk some stuff here. Donk, donk. And then you will be food and water. And then you're just whatever. It's like my accounting. This is this month, this is last month, this is misc, and this is other. Right, murky water, egg. I keep actual water on me. Gonna need to eat soon. Ah, but I never picked up a grill thing this time. That could be a problem. What about you? Get out of here. Gone, 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 gone. Don't need bullets. Might need cloth. I don't know how useful clay soil is. Broken glass. There is actually a prompt now for drinking that. Yeah, I guess this is just dunk all of the stuff. Maybe not the short iron pipe or the stones. Those could be handy. Do they know I'm in here? Or are they just making noises for the hell of it? Right, I am hungry. What the heck do I eat? Heavens knows, I do have that good old chamois sandwich, don't I? If I want dysentery. I don't know how bad dysentery is. That sounds like someone trying to break into my home. I like my home. I live here. Yeah, how did you know I was here anyway? Wish I could see the health of blocks without having to mash on them myself. Alright, cease and desist, nurse zombie. Oh, actually don't. No, you can come here all you want. Especially if you give me that 7 something to something ammo. Once noise reaches max, it adds to your heat, which will control screamer spawns. Many of those concepts fly over my head. Ooh, was that cloth? Cloth aplenty? Who would have thought this carpet place has loads of cloth for me? What else you got for me? Goods in general? Oh, good. Yeah, those bits bonk once. Cloth for days. Although what I'd want all that cloth for, I do not know. Splints, right? Oh, wow, no kidding. It's just a stone axe and some iron, but hey, it's something. Speaking of which, I think I can just scrap these items. Yeah, that looked like one of the kind of crates that we've seen earlier that have fancy goods in them, but it, unless I was very blind, it didn't have that kind of description on it when we were looking at it earlier. You, however, do not. Ah, but that does. God, the quick bar is so small. It is just tiny. I really want more items down here. Maybe there's a mod for that. Because, yeah, I'd like to, for example, quickly have access to a ladder so I can just pop ladders down where I need them in order to get higher up in life. For now, though, let's just enjoy, I don't know, a stack of 8 ladders. Maybe make it 10. Doesn't seem like the kind of game where we care about doing things 2 to the power. Let's say that, but you don't seem to want to attach onto this thing. How strange. I mean, I could put the ladder here, climb up it, and then hit into you. Be gone. This isn't doing what I expected it would do. Also, can I not just pick them back up, or do I have to destroy them? I think the only thing I can actually just pick up normally are my fancy wee floating blocks. And yes, somebody said ladder was an option with this thing. Shape. Ladder round. Scaffolding ladder? Ladder square? Still doesn't attach to this the way I was expecting it to. Okay, well, it still gets me up here. Maybe that's the better way to do it. Is this a punishment game? No, I really like this game. Alright, what you made of? Traps? More traps? Baton parts. Still not entirely sure what I'm meant to be doing with baton parts. But books are for reading. Anything else worth my time around here? Maybe so, maybe no, but it's nighttime and we're still hungry. And I don't think I want to eat all of this yucca fruit, since it seems like a really good food item. And I can't make the meat without the grill, right? I can't cook the food without the grill. Is that true? Surely it wouldn't be difficult to just hold this over a fire. I should investigate. Pick up the raw meat, make myself a little campfire thing. Campfire, craft one. Indoor campfire. And then if I wanted to make some charred meat... Oh, no indication that I actually need a grill for it. That could be good. Alright, if I turn you on, how do I do all of that? I do this, and I go cook. Oh, you actually need 5 of the raw meat to make one of these. Scary noises. Charring meat isn't the best way, but it's much better than eating it raw. Bacon and eggs are locked. Boiled egg needs water. Yeah, I really need a pot. Pot seems like an important early thing. Right, important question. Can I burn myself in a campfire? I cannot. Good. But we're getting hungry here, man. Real hungry. Did your character not understand basics of cooking? So, as I understand, you are just a complete fool in this game. You start off with somebody who has no skill at anything, and yet at the same time you can punch rocks and fabricate full-body clothing out of grass, stones, and twigs. I would struggle immensely to do that, so I guess I'm just even more useless than this thing. And we are a thing. Just dunk everything that's already in there. Contemplate other options. No idea what I'm meant to do with parts yet. Actually, I could figure that out, couldn't I? Because I can take it out, look at recipes, and then think... It's for making a stun baton and nothing else. Stun baton sounds cool, but it's probably a very tech-gated item. Can't add wood to the fire when it's list or the least not to the active stat. What? You can't add wood to a fire when it's... Oh, no, you can add... You're losing me so much. Anyway, wow, that is pretty awful. And it hurts water as well. Can we turn this thing off? Okay, and it just pauses the progress there. Right, well that is barely any food at all. Much as I don't want to step out in this dangerous night, I am on a search for food. So let's get searching for food. I wonder if I could burn the ladders. Batteries aren't a thing, are they? I can use this head torch forever. But does it increase my visibility? It does, immensely. Ooh, interesting. Cornmeal, okay. Water will become a problem if I don't have access to a pot. Empty, empty, empty. Who would have thought this blown out immobile home and have a whole lot for me? This game does a good job of making everything feel quite creepy right now. That's largely aided by me having no idea what to do in this game. But that doesn't change facts. Maybe checking this place out when it's... Hang on, is this blocking me off? Yeah, this last bit's all bent out of shape. I can't get up here. But couldn't I simply get up here then? Why is it not attached to the wall? That attaches to the wall. Then it doesn't. Master of climbing. You gonna get up? Nope. Still unsure what the utility of repair kits are. Well, they repair stuff, go figure, but what do they repair? Because currently... Oh, jeez. Not shy and waking up, are you? What's your story? What is that? Is that a vulture? Well, I guess I wanted rotting meat. There's my emergency food. But I've also been told that makes me more smelly. Another consideration is that it only costs a bit of health. Oh, but it's only one food, right? Sort all that then. Health restores. I even have a perk to help with that. High-vis zombie. You did me in before. Whoa, now. Deep laceration. That sounds like something I need to bandage up. Jingsy wasn't messing around with messing me up. Iron Breaker mod. Could I reasonably put that on my stone axe? Okay, can you take mods off of something? Looks like yes. Good. Good. Right, so what's happening here? Mild infection, sure. Deep laceration. Deep laceration can only be properly treated with a first aid kit or a sewing kit. Simple bandage will stop the bleeding. Da 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 da. Okay. Perhaps coming over here was a mistake. I'm already dying. But what if the old trash has my salvation? Does not appear to. Perhaps coming up here, not my brightest of moves. But we're still hungry. Who's that scurrying around down there? Not really who was scurrying around down there. Whoever it is, they want to batter their way in. As a man who's already kind of dying, doesn't feel very good. Chow down your oatmeal, son. You might need it. Aha! So what is this? You're trying to climb the ladder, but the same thing that blocked me is blocking you. It's also almost gone. Can I shoot you like this, or is this just going to hit into the ladder bit? Oh, sweet. You can shoot through blocks that are partially there, but also not. Oh, or did I fluke that? No, I did not. Oh dear, oh dear. He seems to be having significant problems. Good. Oh. Of course he wasn't done. Yeah, there we go. Stay away from me. Again with a 750 experience instead of 400. Is that because he was a nighttime zombie or something else? I'm worried about jumping down there and just activating Monster Closet. Oh, that deep laceration lasts quite a while. Max health lowered a lot. Critical hit resistance against bleeding reduced, so... Gotta deal with these problems. My main problem right now is we are hungry. Really feel like dropping down there is a way to just end this run currently. Perhaps I secure my way out first and foremost. Does that actually get me out? Yeah, I can jump out if all things go awry. Do I risk the sandwich? Of course I risk the sandwich, we're hungry. Liquor? Just murky water. You're a problem, aren't you? Are you a problem? Absolutely. Oh, come on, this is point blank, man. These are archery training to the RCPD. Not alone here, am I? Look at that guy. Oh boy. Right, given how things are, what do I want to do with myself? I have no idea. Master Chef? Cooking faster? Hidden Strike? Stealthy perks? From the shadows? Hide in the shadow, noise actions are muffled. Enemies will search for you for up to... Yeah, I guess so. Let's give it a go. Be stealthy like Ken. Is that a zombie over there? Or is it just a pile of mess? Food! Food! Also books on cooking, but food! Now we can make grilled corn and baked potato. Yeah, with my limited time playing Skyrim, I'm not overly familiar with this whole stealth archer build. I know it's a bit of a meme. Oh man, coming in here was a great idea. Look at all this food. I didn't think this was a food place I was breaking into. Now, if only there was also a pot, pan, or some kind of cooking implement for me. There we go. Oh! Sometimes you just need to ask. It's like asking for Snecko Eye. There we go. Alright, anything else good for me? Are you gonna get up? No, you've got that hole in your head. How do you cancel out of an arrow shot like that? I tried to switch my weapon and evidently failed to do so. It's alright, I have iron arrows to go to when I run out of stone ones. Tap R. Thank you. Looking fine. Looking fine. Far less concerning during daytime. You are all sluggish and slow in the morning, much like me. Good heavens. Okay, there we go. Should make a mental note about not cornering myself like that. Did he do something nasty to me? Or is the game just reminding me about how hungry I am? The bikers have the most hit points of the basic zombies. They're pretty deadly. I'm seeing that. Those seem to be a bit of a chore to kill, and stealth shooting them in the head was insufficient. Oh, maybe it's because I'm using Crummy's stone arrow. Is that a zombie that's going to get back up? No, that looks way too dead. Yeah, not coming back. Toilet genie? No, just toilet paper. Well, hard-pressed to complain about how things went here, but I should go out into the forest and get myself some honey, else I'm going to die to this infection. Also, should keep in mind that bleeding is going to be a bleeding pain. Ooh, coffee. Ew, coffee. Murky water. At least now I can make some water in a pot. Might be useful. What is this building anyway? Seems to have worked out for me, but I didn't actually think I was entering a food building. You make me yearn for Death Road to Canada, Jake. Shame on you. Well, we're all yearning for Death Road to Canada, but I think those days have been and gone. Days gone, if you will. Alright, so... How deadly are ladders in this game? Wait, what does that say? Oh, we can pick up the building block, of course. Don't know what the zombies are trying to mash down over there. They're not inside my home destroying my doors and things, are they? Is it you? It is you! Cease and desist. Alright, really need to get on that honey situation before things get out of hand. But perhaps I could use my pot. Yeah, and then grab all my murky water. How do I just do a recipe here? Water? Just tell you to cook me loads of water, please. Seems sensible. Keep you going for as long as needed. The wood seems to last a good long while. And then I take all of my murky water and turn it all into that good stuff. If only I could use the yucca fruits for that. But yeah, how do we do that again? Where's just the water recipe? Ah, perhaps it's under drink. Yeah, there we go, drink. It makes all of the sense. So now I need about 6 minutes worth of fuel. And that should be fine. Take the water, just I'll drink the water while we're here. Alright, so we're largely satiated. Hang on. I thought I was reading those every time I picked them up, but it appears not. Perhaps I repair what I have. And then I think this is the longest I've survived yet. Let's ditch our stuff and get moving. ABL, always be looting. Repair kit. Oh, right, so somebody was talking about stitching myself up. Do we have a way of making thread and needle to not be dying? Or did I already pick one up? Not that I can see. So if I wanted to mend my laceration... I'm not seeing anything relating to that. You can only find sewing kits. You cannot craft them. Excellent information. Thank you. All right, let's ditch a lot of the stuff that I do have. Coffee beans are kind of food, I imagine. Ditch all of that. Ditch the coffee beans, the meat, because meat... Wait, somebody earlier said that the smell system is not in the game. So the information that I was given about smell being something to worry about was all a load of baloney. Is that true or is that not true? I don't know what to believe now. Who would believe? Oh, don't worry, I will, DK, but currently you're providing me with very good information, because good information is actionable information. There's no point telling me the right things to salvage for making a motorbike right now, if motorbike is not something I'm going to conceivably do for hours on end. But for example, if I didn't know about honey, right now would be an excellent time to say, oh, by the way, Jake, to get honey, chop down tree stumps. Also, I should not faff around. I should get on that as soon as possible, lest we freaking die to infection. You look a lot like a tree stump. But But the drop rate is not high, I'm told, because somebody said I was very lucky to find some on my first try when picking up the game. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Hang on, hang on. Is there one here for finding honey? Because they highlight things. Maybe not. Right. See, the first one would highlight where the stones were and such. Maybe there'd be one that highlights honey. That'd be handy. But not being blind as a bat for finding stumps would also be handy. The bottom one has the honey row. That looks like a honey thing. Alright. Harvest a jar of honey. A jar? I don't think we're getting them in jars. Ah, yeah, look at that. Very handy. But only if we find the honey. Where's the gold? Where's the delicious golden honey? Whoa! Come on now. We're better than that. Get down. Stay down. Let me find my honey. It's a good joke. They removed the jars, but everything is still in jars. Well, jars used to be an item. You'd craft them and put things into jars. Sounds unpleasant. Almost as unpleasant as me failing to find honey here. Come on now, time's a wasting. I imagine this is wasting a lot of progression time where I should be looting and getting stronger, but I'm not interested in dying to infection. And also, honey only removes 5 of it, so if my infection starts growing more than 5, I'm going to end up needing 2 lots of honey, double the work. And I don't like even single amounts of work, let alone double. Where the hell's all the honey? Alright. 2 shots. Careful around military-looking places. Yeah, I've noticed 2 things about military places. 1, the zombies are pretty tough. 2, they like to deploy landmines. Still no honey. This is starting to really suckle. Do you get stumps over in the desert biome? I'm straying very far from home right now. And I did not make a mark on my map where my home is. Yeah, zombies can trigger landmines. When I found a landmine and blew myself up, I then said, can I blow the zombies up? And lo and behold, you can. Okay, this is getting a bit desperate. Hello, chicken. Might come back for you later, but for now, there's a more pressing concern of not dying to infection. Well, this isn't good. Is that bad? Looks bad. Oh boy. Are we gonna outlive this bleeding? I think so. Alright, honey. Still no honey. Wow. Yeah, cowardly wolves. Courage the cowardly ghost in action. Cowardly dog, rather. Was Casper the cowardly ghost? No, he's a friendly ghost. Okay, so not looking good on the honey front. Looking good on the having zombies around me front, though. While I'm already half dead. Should have considered switching to the gun for the dog, the wolf then, maybe. To think this is to harvest 5 jars of honey. Aha, stump. Save me, stump. Still no honey. I really front-loaded my luck by finding some the first time. Oh, game. M should give you a view of tree stumps. Oh god, I don't know how to read that. Feeling a bit dying here. There's none close by. What am I looking for in this with regards to stumps? Is there any kind of legend here? No idea. Maybe if I find a stump I should open the map and check. So I can tell what the stumps do look like on it. Yeah, no time for faffing around with zombies. We need to guzzle honey. Now I need double honey. Are tree stumps renewable? I have no idea. The map is pretty huge. I imagine it would be a... Oh, right. So you're a stump. What do you look like on the map? What? Yeah, what's the honey solution once you've chopped down all the tree stumps then? That's a no. I suppose what you can do is you can craft your own antibiotics. I have seen those in the crafting menu, but how you do that is beyond me. Craft my own beehives. No, this isn't Graveyard Keeper, and let's all be grateful for that. Chang, what's I meant to do here? Where's the honey? Where are the stumps? You're a stump. It's high-level cooking for antibiotics, I see. I'm worried about wasting another day and another whole load of food. I was lucky to find some good food to keep me going. Money. One man's trash and all that. I was checking out quite a bit of information about this game. One of them was some Scottish guy giving advice on the game. And it was so arrogant. It's like, you don't need this because food isn't an issue. You don't need this. Water isn't an issue. Water is everywhere. And I'm playing going, okay. Isn't this meant to be a beginner's tips guide? I'm a beginner. I don't feel like water and food is everywhere yet. I don't have all the information, as I like to say. Quite a lot of beginner information. Did not feel very beginner. It was all talking about how you don't need this because when you have your level 6 armor with all of these mods installed, it becomes a non-issue. And I'm busy thinking, what? I don't even know what level armoring is. Why is this in an introductory video? Lockpick. That could be useful. But you know what else would be useful? Not dying to infection. Where's the honey? Oh. Also, where have I gone? Just up and around here, but it seems relatively rural. I believe I read something about honey being more common in rural area tree stumps. Ones that you find near civilization are less likely to have honey. It does seem like a weird loop in the game that you randomly get infection and the solution is to go bumming around looking for random drops. Sham sandwich could be handy. Still haven't experienced dysentery, so I do not know how to deal with that. Would the trader sell? The trader sells things at very high costs, but he probably sells medicine. I'm considering the money I have, and it's 6, and it would probably be still selling for hundreds, if not thousands. I do like the idea of going over and grabbing some more yucca plants for the yucca juice, but we need skills for yucca juicing. As far as I'm aware, the drop rate for honey is fixed no matter where. Okay. Hey, this place has no skulls. Why? I would investigate if I were not currently actively dying. Yucca juice it up. Yeah, there's the thing. Yucca juice needed, what, 8 levels of cooking? Of which I have what exactly? Oh gosh, where do you even check that? I think I'm level 2 cooking then? If that is indeed the right skill, I do not know. Oh, holy moly. Come on. Getting stumped on this run. Is this how Lucky feels every day? Maybe there are stumps everywhere like this one that I keep missing. I'm not the greatest at perceiving things. Last time you played honey was 200 at the trader. Okay, that is affordable at least. Get down, stay down. Don't come between a man and his honey. Aha, stump. So what's the percentage on honey drop? Felt like 100% when I was playing the first time and I just instantly got honey. Come on, no honey. And God knows where I've drifted off to. I've lost half the day as well. Ooh, I've somehow toggled run instead of just holding to run. 20% says Kane. Alright, come on, 1 in 5. Hey, 1 in 5. Get that down the food chute right now. So that should lower the infection, but then it's just going to raise up more once that passes. So we need more honey. The chance of getting honey is inversely related to how much you need it. There we go, more honey. Down the food chute you go. There we go. All the healing, a little bit of food. I should grab one more bit of honey just so that if I run into a bit of a bad situation, I still have some at the ready without having to rush off into the forest again. Bothersome how you go to strike a zombie and, oh no, you hit a blade of grass instead. Thought maybe I could get a hat trick on the honey, but no. Nice of the game to track harvests of honey rather than needing to have 5 honey on hand at one go. That is good. There's a lot of nice little things in the game where I go, ooh, that's a good touch. They could have easily not done that. And then I'm certain I would have moaned about it. I like using the heavy strike a lot. Is that a faux pas? It just seems good. Now, should I be arching back to Ward's home, perhaps? How about we head in this general direction and not farther from God, not stray further from God. Try to go southwestish. But of course, go where the stumps lie. Investing points into the weapon type helps the crit rates of the one shot. Did I invest anything into anything weapon-wise? Looks like I went with clubs and bats, so okay. But we have no spare levels, do we? No, we do not. I do like the fact that you actually get experience from killing zombies. That feels really good. Or rather, it would feel very bad if you didn't get anything out of doing actions, but damn near everything seems to give experience. Even clobbering that stone gave me 2 bits of experience. I think even checking this nest gives me experience. 4 for searching. And then some more for just tearing the whole thing apart. Interesting. Quick check on my wood amount. I was wondering if I should chop down a tree while I'm here or not, but nah. Getting plenty of wood out of all these stumps, who would have thought? Switch out the stone of my hammer. It's like that riddle with the sock or the boat. Is this still the original stone axe? Holy moly, the stumps are drying up. Is difficulty tied to level? I believe difficulty is a measure of time passed and your level. Don't know how exactly those work together. But loot is also dependent on your level. Don't know if it's dependent on time passed, though. But yeah, things scale, man. This is a big tree. I bet it's got loads of wood. Now we're getting marginally better at chopping things down. Difficulty is tied to game stage as a function of time and level, yes. Yeah, exactly. You can carry 20 different kinds of individual seeds, but 500 logs of wood, that's just one section. It's weird the way they did encumbrance in this game. I often feel in games like this, I'd rather not have an inventory system. Give me an Avorion-style inventory system, where things are just abstracted away and you can have as much of it as you want, because I find inventory management games is usually terrible. Best mitigated by having lots of easy ways of managing your inventory. And I mean easy in a UX perspective, not a game difficulty perspective. A great example of handling well, as is often the case, is with Factorio. Large amounts of inventory slots, but of course there are large amounts of items and many things you want tons of. But management in chests is very quick, very easy. Whenever you interact with a chest, you're usually done within a second. Compare that to how we did inventory management in, say, Subnautica or the Planet Crafter. But I suppose that just makes it a pet peeve of mine, right? How do I deal with this sprain? What's a sprain? No, that's not a sprain, that's a laceration. As long as I don't get hit, the laceration's not a problem, right? I like being a bit of a loot goblin. What is this? Ah, metal ore. Could be good. Yeah, bots auto-managing your inventory with request and trash slots. Bots are just such a wonderful moment to reach in Factorio, especially when it comes to wall defending on Death World. Alright, gotta say, these things have a ton of iron. It's hard to turn down grabbing it when we see it. Plus, it gives experience. One of the few games I can think where I really enjoyed the inventory management horror is Resident Evil 4. But the whole attaché case thing was fairly new for that kind of game. I know Western RPGs have been doing the inventory shuffle for aeons, but generally speaking, I don't like Western RPGs. That's generally speaking before the 20 people come up going, you liked Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes, I did. It was a good game. Right, holy hell, the search for honey. Let's hope I don't get infected again, but it looks like infection is a bit of a crapshoot. We just got hit by this one guy and ended up with infection. Or was it the dog? Point is, game does not want to give me honey. And I've just got to cope with the situation. I'm also getting real hungry. But as we've been told, hunger goes up the more you exert yourself. Right, how is this going? Where's my home? Oh, it's nice enough to actually say where I've set up some stuff. Right, I claimed the land over there. Good. Thank you, game. Thank you, map. I do appreciate. One of these days I'll figure out the use for armor parts. Anything down here? Is that a zombie that's going to get up and spook me? Nope. And he's going to steal my arrow as well. Actually, the bandages are extremely welcome, given that I had to use mine before. On almost dying to dog. Actually, no, I just had to out-heal that. I know, you're hungry, and I'm sick of hearing about you being hungry, but I have no food to spare. We gotta get back to base if you want to eat. Shame about that chicken that got away. Oh, what's that? Thread and needle? Goodbye, laceration. Maybe make your base down here. But why? Hay bales. Hay bales? What is this? Looks like a boar. Wait, it's alive. I think. It's also mad as a hatter. Alright, you look like a lot of meat. I like lots of meat. Is there a faster way to do this? It seems very slow with my crummy bone knife. Maybe like animation cancelling? Wow, 30 meat out of you. I can make so much terrible charred meat out of that boar. How about vast amounts of grass fibers? Oh wow, that was sad. Oh, hello! There's a lot of dinner here. I find that bodies tend to despawn pretty quickly, so I'm going to be taking this, if you don't mind. Alright, so this should make at least not starving for the next day or two be easier. Where'd that boar go? Come on, it's just wandering around. Is that it behind that tree? It was absolutely behind that tree. Oh! Uh-oh. Less of that now. I'm not made of health. My health does not want to come back very quickly. What can be done about that? I know there was a perk for it. But I already took that perk. Still doesn't want to come back very quickly. Alright. Maybe I could do something about that. Hold on, hold on. Let's not get ourselves killed while we think about how to not die. They sure love stealing my arrows, don't they? Right, any top tips for the next perk to take? Because I have no idea. How about just getting better at pummeling things? That would require more strength, or fortitude, damage, dismember, fists, machine guns. Wait, why? Why is that relevant to my stat here? Cooking, Jake. Cook that meat. But cooking is leveled up through reading, right? Not seeing anything about cooking here. Nothing about cooking here. There's living off the land, I guess. Pain tolerance. Reduce hit point loss. I'd rather heal a bit better if I could. And all of that just means upping my fortitude. Yeah, sure, give me some fortitude. Progress seems kind of slow there, though. Wait, that boar. We already took out all 3 boars, right. Make your way back home. Home is good. Although I never did that mission, did I? But the mission is still beyond there. Alright, get home before it gets too dark. Oh, hello. Loot zombie. Also, over encumbrance. Alright, well, I doubt I need pine cones. And isn't this just paper? I don't want to get dysentery from eating that sandwich. Alright, eat the cornmeal then. There we go. No, Jake. Old money is for selling. Oh, damn. The description said its only value was being turned into paper. Well, the more we now know. You know what I'm about. Come and have it. Glorious. Yeah, the melee does feel good. Overall, the game feels good. My stomach doesn't feel good, though. We're hungry. So, do you know I'm here? I don't think you do. Arrow, please. Thank you. And if we're hungry... Now, in our experience, this just had seeds, right? Yeah. Seeds don't seem very useful, but cash registers do. Ka-ching. Yeah, unfortunately, we're so bad at cooking, the only way we know how to cook is well done. You can't always trust the descriptions, like dukes are great for buying things, but you can also melt them down for brass. Does that mean I can turn my brass into dukes? Over encumbered. I don't know if there's anything worth still ditching here. Just scrap that into iron. Are you over encumbered by having things in the over encumbered zone, or does it actually count everything? Can he tell? Oh, we're back home. Sweet. There's still a bit of daylight hours, but we certainly want to get eating and healing. So, for example, if I do this, am I over encumbered now? I don't think I am. But if I do this... now I am over encumbered. Okay, okay, so these are inventory slots. It's a shame, because I like keeping one of them free. Hang on, wait, the Bolorama was not my base. No, no, you took one look at the Bolorama and realized it was a 3... Oh, what is that? Is it a zombie deer or just a deer? Well, it's certainly skittish. And I don't think I hit it. Get down, stay down. Oh, he's got an arm off. Hold on, could I just have my filthy way with that deer? Oops. Okay, well I hit it, but I did not intend to hit it. I was trying to hold down R. How greedy are we for loads of food? Where did that deer go? Feels like it just vanished. Anyone note where the deer went there? Doesn't seem to show up on this. Went off to the left. What, off into the danger zone? More than just being a load of food, it's also got my iron arrow lodged in it. Hello, hello. Done and done right. Now I know what you're thinking. Damn, Jake is a good shot. How can anyone be so good with a bow in a game? I used to do archery in real life. I still have my bow. It's a big old Bickerstaff longbow. Draw strength of lots of pounds. I forget exactly how much. I really enjoyed archery and happily do it some more, but I'm not sure they got archery clubs over here that are going to operate in English. You are very hungry. Ah, don't I know it. Let's get back home and cook up a storm. Strange that they didn't add, or maybe they have and I haven't noticed, a way to just sleep through the night. You know, it's night, it's too dangerous, I'm too injured, I don't want to go out and risk my bacon tangoing with the zombies. You know, just sleep and pass the time. But what do I know? Evidently not much. Okay, first things first. Give ourselves a load of cooking time. And then take our meat. And I suppose just make nothing but... Oh, hang on, hang on. I know it says locked, but... Ah, bollocks. Doesn't want me to do that, huh? Okay. No, we just have to go and burn our meat forevermore. Wow, 27 minutes of this, I guess. You're thirsty as well. I'm pretty sure I made the water, though. Oh, but I might have just drank the water. Should I put seeds in here? Seed, 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 seed. Seed. Seed, seed, seed. No idea how to use seeds currently. I've never even looked into farming. I believe it mentioned something about a farming block. Hello, when did I find Molotovs? Is that going to be relevant? Useful even? Man, there's got to be a better way to get more quick bar slots. There are just too many items that I want quick access to. Right, ditch anything we've already got there. Throw away the molly. Actually, hold on to that molly. I can imagine it being useful in a pinch. Don't know what good leather is. I may need those lockpicks. Could imagine that being the case. Ammo for my rifle that I have still never used. And we're not using ladders when we have access to these ladders. In fact, that tells me to scrap those ladders, doesn't it? Goodbye egg and fat and sandwich. It's all burnt meat all day for me. Oh yeah, the lack of water could actually quickly become a problem. Isn't there a way to build a water thing? Yeah, see, thirst. Thirst is bad. How would one cope with the situation? I think there was something along the lines of a water collector. Dew collector unfortunately needs a level 2 workstation? Or is that something I need to research? Yeah, what is this? Is this a workstation I need to find, or do I need to read a book about workstations? That's a skill book. Okay, well, not a skill book we have unless it's in here, which it is not. Also, people told me to pick up folding chairs. Drugs. Medical crafting skill? What are you? Steroids? Well, that sounds useful. Carry capacity plus 50. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Is that the amount things stack into? Unsure about the utility of steroids. Murky water is fine since we have a way to boil it now. Steroids decrease encumbrance, allowing you to carry more items. You can run faster, move, perform actions when you have a broken limb. Sounds like a good emergency item to have, but with inventory slots being so limited, I don't particularly want to carry around items for every emergency, right? Can see that working against me so easily. You have carry weight and inventory slots. Wait, really? I don't see a carry weight at all. This is so amusing. Right. Daylight swiftly receding for the night. Ah, but hang on, we've got all this water. Right, so it's got output that just sits around here. That's kind of useful. So if I just drink the water as it is here, let's see, it gives 20 each, so just eat everything I can, drink everything I can, do a bit of exploring before nighttime hits hard. Why is my hunger so exceptionally low, though? I knew I was hungry, but I didn't think I was that hungry. Well, it did pop up saying you are very hungry, so perhaps I shouldn't be too surprised. Charring that meat's gonna hurt, doesn't it? Hurt in terms of the time that it takes. The dew collector you looked at was one for purifying water. Dew collector. You're telling me there are other dew collectors? Looks like the same dew collector. 100, 4 and 4. 100, 4 and 4. Unless you're telling me there's another dew collector. Does searching this just search everything? I doubt dew collector is a weapon. Water, pure mineral water. Wait, pure mineral water? Wish it told you how good the items were here. Like, I don't see how much this actually gives back hydration. Oh, damn, I'm doing it again. Sorry, Jake. Also, Kane 5 minutes ago. Literally. I hate how much misinformation there is out there. Well, I only see one dew collector. Alright, health is looking not terrible. Of course, I'm sure that can turn around real easy. And we're still only using crummy club, right? There's got to be a way to make a better weapon by now. Like a pipe... Hang on, I found leather. Pipe baton. Are you superior to just wooden club? At this point, what wouldn't be superior to a wooden club? A baseball bat? Well, I can't do that. But a pipe baton is surely achievable. Surely you could make quality 2 club by now. Right, so how does quality work? Look at that, it's showing quality 2. Is quality 2 better? Well, surely. Let's find out. It doesn't take much to make. So it... Let's see, it has more durability. What is block damage? I can block? Well, straight away it seems better than having my crummy one here. Does that mean I could make a level 2 stone hammer thing? Or stone axe? No, no I cannot. Don't know how to make better quality stuff. Oh, it's the damage you do to blocks, not the damage you can block. I see, I see. Okay, but I'm still interested in that pipe baton thing. Let's grab the leather. Again, I do not see how good it is, but let's craft it anyway. Is baton its own kind of weapon? Weapon type, I mean. Looks like the baton is worse, except in terms of stamina cost and speed of attacks. But that might just be down to quality. Alright, well, I'm happy enough with a wooden club, so let's just scrap the baton and also find out if there's a baton type of fighting. Clubs and bats, sledgehammers... Okay, there's no specific thing for batons? Lightning hands, perhaps? Faster brawling strikes? I have no idea. Batons are under the int... Ah, of course. Better barter, physician, grease monkey, electrician, calculated attacks. Aha! Attack speed with batons. Yeah, we really are a dullard. Don't even know basic mathematics. Okay, okay. It might seem like I'm wasting a lot of time here, and that's because I am, but I feel like it's good to learn these basic things. After all, I do fully expect to die some more. Alright, chew it on down. Things that hunger of mine just gone and gone fast. There's no easy way to eat a fat stack of food at once, is there? Are we doing this the long dark cattails style? You are thirsty. I'm well aware I'm thirsty. Glug that water down. We're fooding and we're drinking. Okay, good. We're also warming by a fire, whether or not that's good. Right, so. Day recedes to the night. Where am I going from here? I believe I already checked that building. I was mystified as to why there was food in there. Where else can we go for things? Also, are the zombies going to respawn inside here? How does zombie respawning work in general, actually? I turned off loot... Oh god, I haven't forgotten to turn off loot respawning. I think I did. Can that be changed mid-game? Is there a difficulty changing thing mid-game? I have no idea. Maybe it can be done from the menu. I intended to turn off loot respawning because I wanted there to be resource scarcity. I guess that's no big deal if I die within 7 days. Oh, they respawn and restart again. So I cleared this place out of zombies, it'll remain cleared of zombies? I don't know, there's a body over there. Ah, but it's just for looks. You can only make changes before joining a game. Does that mean that I could quit out and come back in? Unsure how big of a deal it is to get wet in the rain here. There is temperature in the game, I know that much, but I don't know to what extent it's relevant. Once you clear a point of interest, the zombies don't respawn there until you reset the point of interest. How does one reset a point of interest then? Ooh, police. Police means surely some nice goodies, right? I do not have a good feeling for difficulty, but 3 skulls does seem a lot like stay away, sunshine. What about fat squelchy guy here? Is he a stay away situation? Good lord. Would you do me a solid and die, please? Oh boy, infection. Infection is back. Holy moly! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was pretty terrible. What was his game? Glowy eyes equals feral equals bad. See the glowing eyes? Well, I do now. Right. Mildly infected, max health reduced, healing speed 120. I think I still had some aloe vera back home. Duff is back in town. Bleeding Duff. Alright, well, lovely to see our infection problems back again. It's not lovely, it's quite horrifying. These things cost 5 water, huh? So if I eat 3 of them, I'm going to want to drink this. If you want the worst game experience possible, turn off feral sense. Wait, turn off or on? Turn off. Alright, so I thought I had more aloe vera. Turns out I thought wrong. Well, I'm sure that's far less of a concern than... Hang on, is it just that? Ah, first aid bandages help this. Okay, so bandage up that. Wait, what? Perhaps bandages are not first aid bandages. Ah. Ah, okay. But can bandages still... Yeah, they still stop the bleeding. Interesting, but now we've run into the same problem from before. We're infected, and we need to be not infected. We didn't have much luck finding stumps before. What says we're going to have any luck this time? Also, it might be very, very risky going out looking for stumps at night time. Grilled meat requires a grill. I believe it also requires a skill. You need some level of cooking skill to be able to grill meat. Could be wrong, though. Alright, Humpty Stumpty. Cough up the honey, 'cause I'm dying again. As to be expected. Feels like the infection is growing considerably faster than last time. Am I imagining that? I do appreciate the winds blowing through here. Kind of wish I could hear the winds a bit. Ah, I know I'm wet. I don't know how much of a problem that is, though. Like, what does... Maybe the game could tell me, actually. Wetness. It'll make you colder. This might be good or bad. Here's another thought. How about we keep this reloaded? Not having our fancy gun reloaded cost us before. Could easily cost us again. Also, everybody, collective eyes peeled for stumps. Might actually really consider making some more of those arrows. Stone arrow. Could you make me, I don't know, 20 of them? No, but you can make me 9 of them. Because I ditched all my feathers, of course. Getting cold makes your food meter go down faster. Interesting. And kind of bad for me. Those boars won't last forever. I thought that was some kind of beast. That was just a beast-shaped rock. It is so weird that you get honey from tree stumps. Also kind of weird that it's a random drop. Dropping blindly into the game, I would never consider that. I mean, already considering that honey might be a way to stop a zombie infection is a bit, but get that honey from the tree stump? I have a hard time. Uh-oh. Has he got the nasty eyes? Nobody is one big fat piece of crap. I'm not concerned. I'm not convinced my body shots are doing a whole lot to deal with him. Oh boy. This is where things get bad, isn't it? Now he's getting back up. Less of that. Tons of fun still wants a piece of me, though. It's not done. I feel like I've committed a cardinal sin in the zombie world. Shooting a gun to alert everybody where I am. Okay, bad times had by all, but hey, with every death comes some more learning. But unfortunately, the game doesn't just wipe my save for me, I will be the one to take care of that. Zombies are famously weak to shooting massive, lifeless blabber-filled bellies with arrows. I couldn't think of many alternatives there. Wants tons of fun, wanted a piece of me. Okay, so one thing to do is to delete that save. Done and dusted. It might seem a bit harsh going back to square one every time I die, but I feel like there are no stakes. There's no tension to enjoy. When death just means you respawn, even if you do take malices for it. Yeah, exactly. I better not forget about the loot spawn thing. Right, tell you what, I'm actually going to get rid of Jobita County. And then we're going to make a new one. So what's this? Longplay 3. Game world will be randomly generated. And who has a seed for us? Give me a seed whilst I find... This is the one, loot respawn time. I wanted that disabled. I want there to be some kind of scarcity. Not that we're living long enough for that to be a consideration, it just feels better. Otherwise, everything seems okay. Duff World. Vesu County. Chunk persistence, da-da-da-da-da. That seems fine, alright. Create me that world, whilst I take a short water break. There we go. All is well, and back to it. Okay, we know the start by now. Punch things. And get ourselves the basics. Yeah, I could imagine how watching this could give the urge to play it again, but thankfully for me, there is no again here, as is almost always the case. I wait for a full release. I cannot be ringed with early access. Can't stand it. Is there any difference between punching a rock and picking up a rock? Let's see. Experience. No experience if you don't punch it. Although I don't think it's worth the 1 experience to be spending stamina to punch it. Simply because stamina means food cost, doesn't it? Get in there, get out of there, get over there, get scrapped, get over there, and there. Also, don't mind me. I'll be having this as well, please. Oi. The game is way too expensive for what it is. The game's expensive. Like I said, I don't know where this game came from. It was in my inventory since 2016. But surely it's not expensive. It's for 45 euros? Okay, crap. I thought maybe 20 euros, but 45? Yeah, that's a bit of a cost. Yeah, the UI is very reminiscent of early access Factorio. The game feels very early access in its UI, and animations, and lack of character models, and the very stock asset-y feel of everything. What were they doing for a decade, come to think of it? So this game was in early access since... God, I don't know. 10 years of early access. What did they do in that time? Because it seems like polishing is not something that they did. They changed just about everything about 7 times. Sounds grim. Alright, where are those small stones at? You're not a small stone. You're not a stone at all, but give me the bone. Is 1 bone enough for bone knife? No, 5 bones must be mushed together to make 1 better stone knife. Hello, are you stone? Every alpha was a new game. What story did they have then? So someone was saying this game used to have a story mode. Or some kind of plot entwined. Scary thought. Can't imagine that being fun for anyone involved. Alright, give us the basics. Give us that primitive outfit with some gloves and hood and shoes, and put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on, look like a complete freak. And then make ourselves the club, equip ourselves the club, and then the bow, and kind of equip the bow, and then make the arrows, as many as we can. I suppose, thankfully, it doesn't take long to do that. What was that, 2.5, 3 minutes? And then, what are we feeling about the perks? I do like the fact that I can heal a little bit. Although maybe I'm not really getting much out of this. Do you heal normally? Do you passively heal normally? Maybe fast metabolism isn't doing as much for me as I thought it might. Get our cardio in. Not so sure about that, though. I miss my sledgehammer. Give me back my sledgehammer. Keep the stamina on that. And I was actually rather liking the hiding in shadows and shooting people, stealth archer style. Normal healing is about 1 health per minute. Okay. So doesn't seem that much improved. This seems like an alright place to just go and loot some stuff from the beginning, right? What you got for me? Come on, I'm all clubbed out and ready for you. Oh, you're ready for me as well, though. What a noise. Come to think of it. Perhaps I should make that stone sledgehammer if I believe in it so much. Is that hot and deadly? It looks hot and deadly. Oh god, dogs again. What was it I was warned about? Look for the dog houses. Alright then. Stupid dog, making me look bad. Alright, I guess we swiftly loot and then get back to our favourite pastime, that is looking for honey. Right, does this hurt? I must know. Maybe it's worth something. Oh god, it hurts! And I'm on fire! Okay. Learning all sorts of lessons. I always seem to miss your stream starts, and usually when I go to bed, LOL, hi Jake, been a fan since your first few Frostpunk videos. Came by to say hi before going to bed. Oh well, schlaf gut. Well, we stood on top of raging fires and barrels and it was fine. And I stood on top of this for a few seconds and it was fine. And then I just suddenly burst into flames. Didn't seem to have left me with any burns, but we're still abrased. And that infection. We'll deal with the infection as soon as we're done looting here. Do our usual hunting for honey, and I will want more than one honey. This is giving me coal, I think. Coal or charcoal? Just coal. Perhaps there is no charcoal. It's easier to heal from medical equipment than food and the perk. Yeah, the perk seemed good, but that's... I didn't think there was just normal natural healing when I saw that. Jeez, looks like I'm not the only one that got burnt in here. Nasty looking, naked, crispy zombie. There's the doghouse that I didn't see. Hello? Untouched wooden crate full of salmon, bullets, improved fittings mod. Explain further. Increases mobility. Okay. Is that perhaps good? Doesn't seem to work with you here. Nada. I think they glow green if they can be used, but I think it's set on armor. Why do you not work? Maybe only for shoes? Whoops, didn't mean to take you. No, works with nothing. Explain further. Those count as clothing rather than armor. Oh, so clothing and armor are different? Surely you can only have one or t'other, right? I'm glad there are people here that know the game, because I sure don't. What? What? Come on, laddie. Hit the zombie. Yeah, you stay down. Yeah, that was quite the swing and a miss for us. Also, this stuff can be turned into food later on, but I feel like it's something we can find everywhere, so... Ooh, rations. So why bother with it right now, essentially? Initial loot? Not bad so far. Oh, I already... Ooh, hunting knife! Sneak damage plus 400%. That seems really rather good. Not where I store my knife personally, but... Toilet knife to the rescue. Oh, hello, gun as well. It's just a pipe pistol, but a pistol's a pistol. Although not with the correct ammo, because I assume this fires 9mm. Machine gun parts. Alright, sure. Add the bone to my collection. Probably want this for fabrics. Alright, there we go. Keep this thing nice and repaired. What are you repaired with? Repair with a repair kit. Scrap to iron. Repair with... Short pipe and iron. Yeah, sure, I'll give you a repair job, but I somewhat suspect I'm going to have a hard time using you without access to bullets. Army truck made of army bullets? Yes and no. Okay, so I'm already damn near over encumbered. Ooh, mushrooms. How do mushrooms work? Can I just find them and eat them? No downside of just eating? And even give health back? Well then, down the hatch with you. Maybe down the hatch with you as well, just to free up some inventory space. Alright, what else have we not checked out here? Looting feels good in this game. Absolutely feels great to loot. A lot of things feel good in this game. Again, that description that this game is better than it has any right to be feels very apt. It is surprisingly enjoyable to play. Right, notwithstanding on that enjoyment, I need honey. And the quest for honey is decidedly less fun. Don't know why it is like that in the game, but it is. Why bring up two separate bones? Aha. Gosh, the range for highlighting these things with my honey helper is not great. They better have done something right in the time they've been working on it. Are you bitter about the time that this game is spent in early access? See, I'm not, because it wasn't my problem. You don't have early access woes when you don't play early access. And honey, it's that easy. Down the hatch you go. Maybe there was an argument for not using the honey until my infection reached 4.9%, but I would just forget, and then I would regret having to go out and get more honey. Right, what I won't regret, however, is going and doing that... Hang on, where's the trader stuff? Ah, here we go. There we are. Go and meet trader. But now he's not showing up. Where is he? I mean, he's over there, sure, but... why does it no longer highlight? What caused the highlighting? Remove quest. Show on map. Toggle active. Most off-putting, but anyway, he's over in the east. I remember back when the fastest way to get wood was to shoot a tree with a shotgun. Well, that's what they call emergent gameplay, and it's good, kind of. Alright, burnt a fair bit of time already, but we got some okay-ish loot. I don't know how the knife compares to the hammer for killing. Seems pretty hard to sneak up on enemies to do melee attacks. Oh, hang on. Archery seems to be very good for me, so... Gib. How many deaths so far in this permadeath run? I have now died twice, I think? So we're on our third run. I think I forgot to name the thing Longplay 3, right? Possibly. Yeah, over encumbrance, so much of it. I mean, what am I meant to do? Just ditch things? Possibly, because I don't see a great utility in having a bit of a scrap of paper. Oh, right, the pine cones can certainly go, and the seeds can certainly go. Apparently there's unlimited chunk memory, so dropping things will probably be there till the end of time. The knife puts bleed on enemies, and since you got a tier 2 knife, it's your best weapon for a while, actually. Really, it showed up as being worse than the sledgehammer, though. Did it not? Look at that, less damage, but I suppose the difference is that it doesn't cost a bajillion stamina to swing, right? Wow, it is fast. Okay, right, well, I guess you're going to be my go-to for a while. Why on earth is it not showing me the trader location on the UI? How do we get that to show again? There must be some ultra nerds that know how to play this game, unlike me. I should keep this around here. It's a quest. Yeah, that doesn't help. When it pinged up, it gave me a thing on the map to show its waypoint. But now it does not. How do I bring that back, though? You have to turn it on like the honey one. But I did turn it on like the honey one, did I not? Here it is. Track it. Does not show. I don't know how to make it show. Give me the goods. Although do give me the honey. Shouldn't show on the compass. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It should show on the compass. And the mods are asleep, so I guess I'll do this with my own little touch. Away you you shall not pass. Yeah, you shall not indeed. Nice of Twitch not to block my from moderating my own channel though. Sometimes it does. There we go. We're not big on emote spamming or all capping around here. However, to those that did not, welcome. This is not a channel that gets raided often. Probably because of what happens when they do. Alright, so, first time using a knife. Somebody mentioned how it procs bleed. I do like how fast it stabs, though. Making it really good for hitting them when they're down. But what about the bleed? How does that work? Is this guy actively bleeding? Is there any way to know? Wait, I just shanked his head clean off? Brutal, man. Brutal. You can hear them making noises when the bleed proc hits. Thank you. I'll keep my ears open. If you go to the quest log and track the trader quest, it should show back up on your compass. When you say quest log, do you mean this or something else? Maybe you mean this one. We go here, but we toggle it as active. Show on map, but it doesn't do the thing that it did before. I don't know how to make it do that. Nay idea. Not that it's that relevant, right? The trader is right around the corner. Is that him over there? Probably. Pretty sure it does acro, and if it doesn't, I don't really care. Suppose my only regret is fixing this thing is going to be a pain in the bum, isn't it? Have a look-see. Good durability, but repairing this thing requires... What was it again? Repair kit. Yeah. We do find those occasionally. Oh, say now it shows up on my quest screener. Surely it's not a bug. Those things get ironed out in early access. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Getting deja vu here.
We got ourselves a real-life hero. And what the hell do you want this time?
I want you to can the attitude. I have yet to find a use for armor parts, so let's just sell them for dosh. Same could be said for machine gun parts. Now, maybe it is absolutely criminal to sell these kinds of items, but I do not have a good idea of the value of goods in general, so away they go. Also, this improved fitting mod, probably great, but I have yet to find its use. Crushed sand, well, I don't have enough of it to sell. Good idea to get an idea of honey. Yeah, there we go. So if I want to buy honey, it's going to cost me 240 simoleons each. I might even buy one. Jinx, what else am I going to do with this money? Ooh, he sells splints. Cool. I'm going to take one of your honeys. Just seems like a good thing to have.
Hit you on your way out. Hey, jerk. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Does he ever lighten up? Does he ever stop just being such a bitch? No, no. Maybe he grows on you like a fungus. Right, do we go straight for this? I would like to find somewhere to ditch all of my items. Maybe I can find somewhere to hang out first. Yeah, I'm aware that there are other traders to be found. We gotta do his quests first, though. One thing I do like to do is have a lot of blocks on hand. Is that too many blocks? I would say maybe. Just make me 100 of them, please. I shouldn't need more wood, but let's have a bit more wood. Alright, what can I do to make things run a little differently this time? That is to say, a lot less dying this time. Oh, that's right. Also, lower encumbrance with that. Not going out and getting myself killed during nighttime seems like a pretty solid idea. In fact, I think both of my deaths have just been to nighttime zombies. Yeah, in the junkyard and out and about earlier. So let's maybe do something about that. Not getting ourselves so easily killed. Okay, so it's just going away from where I need to be. Liking this knife, though. The sooner I do things, surely the sooner I have more tools to repair you with. I gotta say, from stamina management alone, this knife feels pretty great, but what about some meat management? Could stand to have a few more arrows, though. I do like having arrows. Although maybe I should look into how much better iron arrows are than stone ones. Jittery little buggers. Hang on, doesn't seem to want to ready the bow at all anymore. Get away from that. What's going on? There we go. It's one drifting rabbit. I regret earlier talking about my my enjoyment of bows and arrows. Because you sure can't tell now. I can't even see where the arrow's dropping off. There we go. And you added in me. And that's the second animal because we killed that damn dog earlier. Oh boy, that carves him up real nice. Alright, now where did all those arrows that I shot and missed with disappear to? Maybe they're not even worth looking for. It's just a bit of wood, feather, and rock after all. Yeah, and I'm not seeing diddly. Well, that's a lot of trash. Coyotes. 10% more damage against coyotes. We'll keep that one in mind then. Maybe just setting up in this motel wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm not seeing any skulls for one. No skulls is nice. Or Or perhaps another way to look at it is skulls are not very nice. But to claim the land, I need some stones to begin with. Alright, one step at a time. Let's ditch some of this stuff. Get me that wooden storage crate. Give me a couple of those, please. We'll lay them down somewhere. Ooh. What's underneath this whole place? Oh, nothing. I thought that might be some kind of secret passageway. And if you want to be somewhere safe, be upstairs. Would be my approach, and it would probably be a good one. Just grab that thing right down, and... Are you gonna get up? Nah, he doesn't look like a get-uppy zombie. And there we go. So one for food, one for not food. Also, eat some of your food and drink some of your water. Keep ourselves good and going for a little bit. And then get rid of the raw meat, murky water, egg, spam, tin of other stuff. Anything else worth knowing in here? I guess honey is food. I don't need to hold on to honey the whole time, I just need to know where I can go back and grab some. Miscellaneous stuff including ammo I can't use, my money. I guess rotting meat is food, so there you go. Bone, brass, leather, stuff, more stuff, other stuff, miscellaneous, other. Yeah, just generally everything else, right? We made our clothes. We feel nice and light with just this. Perhaps too light, but that's okay. I got rid of some things I didn't want to get rid of. I want wood and I want stones. And I might want that iron pipe, but not currently. Right. Is this fall damaged fall? No, good. I don't have a good feeling for how much falling is needed to hurt. Right, I need some stones. Need some stones, set this place up as a safe-ish area. Is he down? No, he's not down. Stay down. Well, safe area. Apparently zombies don't spawn inside the area that you make. But I wonder about that one. One more is needed. Come on out, stones. That should probably just go away. If I found the better weapon, just keep the better weapon to hand. Stone, stone. Create you. Man, a lot of these things done already. Get that dopamine hit in. I was hoping to find a big stone to smash apart. Something like, but not necessarily this. Or is this iron? That's iron. I'll still take it though. If you put a land block in it, the enemies won't respawn, but you still get roaming hordes due to heat increase. What is this heat you talk about anyway? What contributes to heat? I feel like that's something that will generate when you build a more and more advanced base, rather than specifically temperature-related things. Okay, I already miss pack mules so much. Come to me, pack mule. Maybe someday I'll figure out how to make the pack mod thing. But well, maybe we can do that this evening. When the sun goes down, we'll probably have time to think about that. You increase the heat in a chunk when it hits 100. A screamer will spawn. Every time you hit something, it increases the heat. So what is that meant to do? Encourage you to move around? Or just increment difficulty as you do more stuff. Do screamers attract more screamers? Am I going to run into my State of Decay 2 problem? Where's that screamer? Oh, there's the screamer. And now there are many more. And now my wonderful base is not so wonderful. I like this knife. A man with 2 knives can't be unhappy. There you are. Yeah, it's kind of like I left a good place to plunk it down right here. There we go. This land is my land. However, there are probably some people already living here that disagree with that assessment. So we'll need to explain to them why they're wrong. Oh wait, I even have to pay for this vending machine? Can't I just... Oh, geez, okay. Well, I can learn some lessons. What's in the ice-cold ice machine? Wait, am I actually getting snow here? I'm getting a broken axe, that's for sure. I'll want a repair kit for this knife real badly. Staff only. Now, I have ran into dogs in here before. So this time I am going to be careful and watch my corners when I enter such a place. We've had bad experience with dogs so far. Let's not add to those problems. Yeah, I had a question. I've already lost what my question was. Train of thought already derailing. One question I had for myself was, can I craft repair kits? Repair with repair kit. Okay, repair kit. Can be crafted without skills, needing only duct tip and forged iron. Now, I don't have a forge, but I know I can find forged iron. I've found it before. I can find it again. Glad we returned to permadeath. Exactly, Alpha. It's so much better to have stakes. Just dying and having it be a mild inconvenience, I don't enjoy that. And it's not even about making a more interesting stream. I couldn't give 2 hoots how interesting my streams are. As evidenced by things like 166 episodes of Patrician 4 and a Vorion perfect space market thing and other similar real yawn breakers. But for me, I want there to be something on the line. I need to know that when I'm being chased down and about to die, there are many hours of progress hanging in the balance. It also prevents such cheesy things like eating glass to simply restore my health and my thirst. Which I'm not sure I'd be able to resist doing if I knew it worked. Okay, using my... Oh, yeah, there we go. Axe is much better for removing doors. What the... Oh, okay. I thought it was a little rat or a little mouse over there. But no, it's steroids and polymers and whatever else. Do I detect a Scottish accent? Well noted. My accent has always been very mild. But I'll never forget where I came from. Not for lack of trying. Okay, I was curious about those pocket mods. Are they actually called pocket mod? Yeah, look at that. What do I need for them? Oh, I need schematics. And quite a lot of goods, although other than the sewing kit, none of them seem too difficult to get. The schematics is a tall order, though. Looking forward to the day I can get a wrench. A book about coffee. Give me the coffee. There are no zombies appearing. Why did I have to say anything at all? Also, it's just about nighttime, so they're going to be problematic, aren't they? Right, perhaps I can handle this a bit more. Oh, jeez. Thought I was going to be clever and, well, I just thought I was going to be clever. Leave it at that. Down with that sort of thing. Yeah, figured I would shoot through the hole. Oh, she just died because she was bleeding, right? Glad to know I'm not the only bleeder. But how do I know when they're bleeding? I'm not following the... Right, she was definitely bleeding, but I didn't notice anything about a different noise she was making. What's a man to make with this information? The blood. I didn't even notice blood spurting. And I was looking for it. As one does. Oh, the sell price on cash isn't that great. Maybe you can find cash in huge quantities. Grab those TV polymers. Grab the crossbow bolts. Maybe I should just take them and scrap them. Maybe. It's hard to know what items scrap into. Game is not kind enough to tell you, I don't think. Maybe it does. Yeah, it said that the knife scrapped into iron. Why don't we eat the pumpkin seeds? I was going to say nice to meet a fellow Scot, but you don't sound too happy. I am a very happy man. What I don't sound is enthusiastic. I say I've lived long enough in Scotland and other countries to realise just how miserable life in Britain is in general. But I won't deny being Scottish has many advantages. So really, we've got it all going for us. Armor crafting skill, that might be relevant at some point. More goodies? Looting feels so good. Hey! Oh boy, this is good stuff. Give me all of that. Especially that headlamp. Modify headlamp a go-go. Alright, essentially making carrying the torch a waste of time. When do these advantages kick in? Asks Young. They kick in a lot better once you leave the country or spend any significant time out of the country. And in case you weren't aware, Scotland is a whole country. There's more to it than just Ayrshire. In fact, Ayrshire is the part we try to not think about. Wait, that is not the kind of lock that lockpicks were going to open. Murky water. Yeah, God, I'm definitely going to be missing my... my pots, my pans. Primitive armor quality 3. So in that kind of situation, wouldn't one just scrap the primitive armor they have right now and make better ones? Maybe I can try that. So what I would do here is make myself... What did I take off? I think I took my shoes off. If I were to make another pair of shoes... Oh, it requires more items to make better quality stuff. Yeah, that's a bunch of plant fibers that I don't have. But if I scrapped you, I would end up with more plant fibers to make some fancy shoes. Okay, well, figured out quality now, haven't I? Feels good. Feels good putting that enormous brain of mine to use. Otherwise, it will just get all dilapidated. It's not the word. Atrophied is the word. Good tense music. I do like it. Really good for going around looting. And it's fairly basic stuff. It's like 3 notes on a piano. Alright, did I get the plant fibers needed? Yes and no. There might be more plant fibers waiting for me. In my chest up here. Why am I moving so slowly? I'm not encumbered. Yeah, I did leave them behind. Alright, give that to me. Otherwise, leave behind other goods that I have no use for. You. And I'm going to leave behind the sledgehammer. Paper, cash, nails, basically everything that I already have in there. Broken glass. Sewing kit. A snowball. Alright, what in the world is the use of a snowball? Turn into a first-rate yucca smoothie. What? Ooh, well, it's a shame you're turbo-locked behind obscene food skill. But yucca fruit is easy to come by. I have no idea where to get blueberries. Alright, that actually makes snow into a food. And we'll keep our seeds down here as well. And keep our manky old meat over there. You're going to be handy to have. Shove you over there as well. Same with you, same with you. Sort. Ah, hell, just keep it sorted anyway. Fine by me. Alright, amazing. I have things. And speaking of things, I can put away that torch. Don't know how to make a torch. I'm not going to get rid of it in case it's useful down the line. And I was talking about my primitive shoes, my level 3 primitive shoes. I wanted to compare you to level 1. But I just scrapped my level 1 before checking these kinds of things. What a shame. Did I craft them? I don't think I crafted. Oh, there we go. We automatically wore them. That's weird. We didn't wear them last time. Anyway, I didn't catch the numbers on it, so let's see if we can compare the primitive armor stuff. So if I make the primitive outfit level 3, craft it, and we'll compare it to you. If you eat enough pumpkin seeds, you might become a Hungarian truck driver. Becoming Hungarian's not in the cards for me. Alright, so it gives 2% more armor rating and has quite a bit more durability. The durability seems like a non-factor. But I see little reason not to just make the best gear that I have, considering how little it costs me. Oh no, not my plant fibers. Alright, is there a quick way to move my mods around? See, I got this thing. Can I just tear this thing off? No, I have to go modify, take this thing off, and then go... Yeah, it'd be too much just to drag it onto there, wouldn't it? Or drag it up to here. Modify, on you go. And now, although we are a walking, talking freak of nature, I think we're all right. Can't wait to die with all this stuff. But it's learning. And this is really handy, right? Just the torch on my head. Oh, jeez. Less of that. In fact, stab, stab, stab. Leave you to bleed. Assuming he is bleeding. Assuming he is bleeding. Oh yeah, also confirmed that bleed casualties still give me experience. Some nasty games do things like bleed effects, poison effects, etc. not giving experience. One of the most horrible examples of that is a game I really love, Disgaea. In RPGs like that, a build I really like is Plague Doctor, where you just shovel so many debuffs and poisons and ailments onto an enemy that they die from that. But in Disgaea, you get no experience from doing so. It's tragic. It was a real eye-opener discovering that the shaman was a woman. Kind of reassuring as well. Disgaea, what a great game. It's terrible, I love it. Do zombies cause noise that attracts other zombies when they start bashing down things and screaming out like that? Murky water. Ooh, beef rations. That sounds delicious. It's not very filling, but it sounds delicious. What the... All these noises, what could they mean? Oh, jeez! You go and bleed for me. I'm not here. You as well. Uh-oh. Well, this is a familiar feeling. Are they more likely to infect you at night time or something like that? Also, was this telly always here? If a zombie gets aggroed, they'll aggro other zombies in range. Cool. All this rubbish lying around. What is this? Long dark? If you close the door and let them hit it, you can attack through the hole. I was considering that. It didn't come together, though. My plan was to knock back the other zombie, have them both bleeding, and then retreat behind the door. But as you can see, it didn't work out that way. Not by a long shot. Did he just say this was gourmet? Getting a lot of murky water. This is going to feel really punishing if I don't manage to find a... Okay. If I don't find a cooking pot. All this water, but nothing to drink unless I want dysentery. And I don't want dysentery. That said, I don't know what dysentery does in this game. Is it terrible? Is it not? I do not know. Why is the game giving me all these armor books? Should I be grateful? I don't know. How about medical supplies? 30 health. Stop bleeding. You, I could see being very handy. Come to me. Medical crafting skill. Another sewing kit. You know, I like what I'm finding. Is there a way to cancel use if you accidentally use something? Because I just about accidentally used that. Bookcases are made of wood. Thank you, rabbit. So wait, that was a sneak? The rabbit didn't know I was there. I think that rabbit yearned for death, just as children yearn for the mines. Dysentery is horrible, your food bar goes down like crazy. What are these scary noises I'm hearing? The sound of progress. Pipe shotgun quality. I don't think that'll affect the quality I get if I take the pipe shotgun off the trader, right? So much paper. I haven't noticed a use for paper aside from making shotgun rounds. Maybe I should look a bit closer into that. Paper, dynamite. Wait, you can make cigars? I found a cigar once and I couldn't figure out how to equip it. But we need some testosterone extract. A well-known part of making a cigar. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. They're at it again. I suppose I can phase through opening and closing doors, why can't they? Nice makeshift barricade. So you makeshift a barricade, huddle yourself into the closet, and then expire. Pretty sure I already checked out the underbelly of here. But why not check it again? And perhaps I had not. Considering this is all locked. You can starve to death pretty quick if your food bar is near empty and you risk old sham sandwich. I'd rather not risk the old sham sandwich. I'd rather just sort out food and water. Oh my! I was just thinking how I could do with another knife. You're the backup knife. Well, if you're the backup knife, I should probably keep you back at home. The knives seem to have pretty good durability. Are we just done and dusted here? So lucky. I don't know, it's just comeuppance for the horrible luck we had earlier in finding honey. This is the more fortunate run. So much paper, right. Triage our goods, still a few hours until daybreak. Is there anything else to check out around here? Maybe around the general proximity. Oh, hang on, is this thing even active? It says E to use. Then it shows the edge of what I assume is the no spawn radius. Who's wanting a piece of me? That's right, leave the spare knife in there. What are they up to? It's amazing how fast I can scrap those things. What did it even scrap into? Just a bit of wood? Right, so it sounds like you're trying to tear down my home. What even... Cease and desist. This reticule is such a lie. I'm guessing this does very little if it's not a headshot. You better have a lot of arrows to give me back when all is said and done. Okay, yeah, the clever thing is to just go down and shank him to death, but I wanted to get a feel for just how many arrows it takes to kill a zombie. And it looks like if you're not getting your sneaky bonus and shooting him in the head, it's just not worth it. So what I did earlier in my failed run, where I was trying to shoot the scary zombie horde coming at me with arrows like this, was perhaps not... Oh my golly gosh, would you get down and stay down? Perhaps not a great idea. Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, he is blue. He's also murdering my bow. Okay, well... It's like opening the jar. I loosened it. How about all those missed arrows? Where are those hanging around? If indeed they are hanging around. Can you even collect missed arrows? Where do they go? It doesn't look like arrows have a bounce in the game. Oh, golly gosh, what? Yeah, that's how you do it. One in the head with the bonus. You telling me I wasn't in this room already? That or she came from somewhere. Heavens knows where. Ah, so I wasn't actually in here previous. Come on, purse gun. No, but purse lockpicks and purse money. Should I be concerned that this hole in the wall even exists? Can't you do something like that? Yeah. He knows gameplay concepts. His garment bag, not gourmet bag. Of course, how could I be so daft? That's what we think of Lenovo around here. Can I take her shoes? Yes, I can. Alright, job well done. Hang on, what are you doing here? Staggering into my home, reminding me about how hungry I am. Do you still get 5 free talent points when you complete the challenge though? So you get 4 from doing the first lot of them. Of course, I've done a bunch of other ones right now. I should probably be working through the other ones just to get the free XP, but come on, that's 100. Killing one zombie gives me 400. Getting the 4 talent points here was a much bigger deal. But we don't have any unspent points, do we? No, we don't. And it's probably not worth considering. Keep the lockpick. We found somewhere that needed picked, didn't we? Where was that? It was down in Meggy Moggy's little place down there, I think. Alright, it's all making sense. Get that scrap. Let's get ourselves some nice food to eat. Just eat the corn. Maybe eat the rations? You got anything that doesn't give health? No, all this tin food all gives health back. Which is bothersome. If these are all pretty much the same, why not let them stack? Clam chowder is another option. Gives food, gives health, gives water, maybe a bit too much of everything. Eat your chickeny ration. Eat your beefy ration. Just carbo load, man. And then concern yourself with the vast amount of arrows that you used up there for no good gain. No other vehicles seeming worth my time around here. Right, yes, as I recall. Hang on, we opened this up, didn't we? Ah yes, through here. Bash Mahid, all this is already taken care of, right? We already checked all of this. But you, how does lockpicking work? Okay, it just works and takes a while, that's good. I was worried that there might be a bit of a, oh, bollocks. That is what I was worried about. Okay, lockpicks broke and just disappeared, very well. I was trying to say, I was worried there's going to be some element of Oblivion-style lockpicking. At least I don't have to manually do it, but it still seems like a crap shot. Is there a goal in the game, or is it a sandbox? Well, the game is a sandbox, but my personal goal for the long play is to survive for 7 weeks. That's going to take a long time, even if I just survive, but we have permadeath on. This doesn't do anything, does it? Although I think it wants me to do the bedroll related stuff, right? So, take bedroll, place bedroll, place bedroll. Alright, but we don't really care about it, so let's just destroy the thing. Well, I certainly don't care about it. Alright, life is better. Life is almost good. We have healing on us. We don't have water on us. That lack of water could become a problem. What are we meant to drink? There's no pot, no good way of heating up water. No water at all, apart from the clam chowder. Don't want to risk the dysentery unless I find some vitamins. Perhaps I should go over and do the quest then, wherever it is. It's over there. Still don't really know how to track quests, though. Wish I did. Because this is our thing. How do we just track it? Well, it's active. Oh, now it shows up. Right, we had insane difficulty tracking earlier. Oh, hang on. Nothing. Had insane difficulty making that work before. Alright, let's get moving then. Time's a-wasting. I think there's still some stuff around my base, if we can call it my base. I made this. Although, how about we get a feel for if we can stealthy-like catch up to this thing. I still seem awfully loud. Oh, no, they noticed. Oh well. Oh well. Thanks for telling me smell is not a problem. Now I don't mind picking up the disgusting meat. Wood situation is fine. No need to chop down trees. Let us advance. I didn't forget my shovel. That's also good. I knew you were hiding the goodies. What is this? Very square, must be lead. No, it's... what is that? It's lead! Excellent. Yeah, it's small but noticeable. The loss of condition on that knife of mine. Not thrilled. There's a lead mine under it. I don't think I need that much lead. I'm not convinced I need any lead. Don't know what compelled me to do what I just did there, but I did. Let's keep this thing in good working order and hope that someday we can find ourselves a repair kit. I think there is a repair-related thing just across the street from my little hotel place, or my motel place. Might well be worth investigating, but speaking of wells, I need water pretty badly. Water is everywhere. Looks rather serene out here, really. I like it. What is this, though? Coal? It is coal. I'll take the coal. I think that's used for water purification, although we're probably too much of a dum-dum to figure out how to use it. You can do it, man. You can do it. There we go. Even if my tier 2 knife is a better harvesting tool, which I don't think it is, I wouldn't want to use it because I don't want to wear it down. I can restore this axe thing very easily. The knife, I don't have a repair kit for. I also don't know if you spend the repair kit or you just need the repair kit, but I think you spend it, given everything has been expenditure so far. Yeah, boiling water, nice and easy, but we need a pot. I guess that'll be one of my high priorities after doing this for the trader, is getting myself some looting done to find a pot. If I don't find a pot, maybe just find some water, or just risk it for the dysentery. But dysentery bad, we're told, and I don't know how to heal it. Donk. Oh, chicken. Chicken is food. Where did the chicken go? Curse my high fidelity grass. I swear it ran like 2 feet away and then I lost sight of it. I don't know what to blame, me or me. Hard to think of anyone else to blame. Where'd that bloody chicken go? Oh, well, now is not the time to be a chicken chaser. God, yeah, you really feel the hit of dehydration and all this. Also, jumping costs quite a bit of stamina. I spy you, zombie. I spy you, other zombie. Just give me a break, all of you. Is that it? That looks a lot like it. But if I go down there, I won't be coming out. Oh boy. I'll take it all, but... what about... Oh god. This is about to be a problem, isn't it? I don't want to dig up because I don't want to be out of stamina when the zombambos come for me. Right, how do I change what I'm building with this? Give me the ladder out of here, please. Easy money for my easy life. Fat ass over there. No chicken, though. Looks like the chicken gets to live another day. Did it seriously cross the road? Or are people just making chicken crossing road jokes? I'm down for either. I guess the chicken is of little consequence if I don't have the ability to cook. Alright, let's skedaddle. Hey, chicken! I have once again become the chicken chaser. How does it disappear so fast? Is my vision truly this bad? Or was the chicken never there to begin with? Reminds me a bit of doing the hunt with Hans Capone in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Spotting animals in those forests, not easy. What a great game that was, though. I didn't do it justice when streaming it. The horror of scallops. Looking at my stone situation. I could always do with more, but let's focus on what we need right now. It's like Slay the Spire. Do I really need that third unupgraded pommel strike when I am desperate for block? Just pass. Especially when picking up like that is free. It's actually a lot like picking up sticks in the Long Dark. Completely free to do. Doesn't even take any time. Alright, you want some of this? I'm all about giving you some of this. If only you could loot drop me some water. That would be fantastic. Will you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Probably. Will I stream it? Probably not. Feels like one of those games that I'd get more enjoyment out of just playing myself rather than streaming it. Immersive games like that are often the case. Then again, so are cringy games. You'd never catch me streaming Disgaea. I have considered streaming Disgaea, for what it's worth. Also, 2 honey. We are in the luck zone now. I did 2 runs of Kingdom Come Deliverance on stream. The first one was a weekly one-shot challenge where I had to do something very simple. It was something like do 2 missions. But of course that necessitated getting to the point of having missions. You've noticed me, haven't you? And unfortunately, I was silly enough to consider doing the Return to Skalitz mission. And that, yeah, it was for digging up something. Digging up someone's valuables that they left in Skalitz. So I trundled over there and immediately got murked by the nasty mercenaries over there. Well, not so much mercenaries as just nasty looter people. Damn chickens evading my just wrath. For all I know, it's the trader's chicken, but that just makes me want to kill it more. But credit where credit is due, this game does nice thick foliage quite well. And I'm not listening to my computer screeching in agony running this game. I can't speak for some late game optimization. I can't even speak for early game optimization. But the game is running a-okay, whilst I'm streaming it no less. I Live in Hope for Horrible Henry Part 2. I still rewatched that run. It was perfect. Alright, any recommendations on the pistol or the pipe bundle? Because I have no idea which of these pipes are worth my time. Baton seems like a waste of time. We have a good melee weapon. The shotgun didn't work out so well for me. Machine gun. Didn't I try that last time? Or was I using the rifle last time? Alright, let's grab that machine gun then.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Look, I am desperate for something to drink. Ooh, he sells yucca juice. It's quite expensive. I could certainly sell you lead for almost no money. Could sell you maybe back your own pipe stuff. Yeah, it looks like I'm not made of the money needed for this, sadly.
You cheap son of a bitch.
Calm down now. I like to keep my streams family friendly. Clearing zombies sounds like something I can do. Then again, a fetch quest seems very easy.
I got work to do. It can't say.
It's
I'm
also
not
close
surprised.
by.
Good luck, kid.
Poor thirsty me. Well, I might not get on that immediately. I might prefer to do some looting in the vicinity, hopefully find a pot and get some water going. Food less of a concern, water a growing concern. Hello, what's in here? Game is full of so many things I want to loot. I suppose I was looking for a game that scratches the Avorion looting itch. Should have considered this before making noise, huh? Haha! Oh, I thought I was being clever there. Get bleeding sunshines. Can you do the State of Decay trick, where you have to force them to jump over things and they have a bad time doing so? No, they're pretty good at it. Bleed effect seems strong. Very strong. I feel like it took fewer strikes on each of them than it did with a sledgehammer. Also, let's have you back to regular old block, please. What are you made of? Who has time to stand in line at hunting store? Make your own bows. Save money. I do like money. Rather a lot. Oh, that's a very dense load of paper. What are you a dense load of? Polymers. Okay, still not really dealing with that thirst issue. The stamina hit from the thirst is quite palatable. Also, worth keeping in mind, we did get a level up out of that. Don't even know what's worth my time, really, though. Harvest 20% more ore, stone, terrain blocks, trees. That sounds rather nice. Lock picking. From the shadows, hidden strikes, parkour. Without any more strength, I can't get more pack muling. I do like pack muling. Let's try and work our way up in life. Getting the sneak on zombies with melee seems very tough, though. Wait, how is that a sneak attack? A worse perception than I do. Alright, we're looking here anyway. I have options. Don't particularly like them, though. Maybe sham sandwiches are something to save up for when you have some vitamins. And then you just chug the vitamins and chug those. Hang on, am I thinking right? Yeah, maximum food and hunger also go up, so assuming that hunger doesn't come from proportional effect and has a flat value at which you start getting hungry and thirsty, you might be able to bank more food in your gut. What a consideration. Yeah, it feels like many things suck at the start, Kane. We certainly suck at the start. But we are working on it. And it's good, right? It feels good to work your way up in a game. Why is it still showing the skull here? I kind of own this place. Well, some zombies seem to disagree. Especially this fat ass. You gonna get me from there? Kind of. Is the bleed effect do once and they just die, or is it much more of a hey-ho, you gotta wait affair? Let's have this thing at the ready in case it becomes very valuable to me. Yeah, I had a bad time with one of you ferals earlier, so... bleed for me. Lovely. What's the story around here? The story is you're locked, and you're not going to open very easily, so my question would be, why worry? Hello? Ah, nothing of value. I thought that might be a nifty little place for some sweet bonus. But no, it's junk all the way down. Fine by me. I do like the whole Minecrafting around with the blocks, though. This took some good inspirations from Minecraft, I would dare to say. Hang on, did we ever open this thing? How do we get into you? Maybe through the floorboards. Getting very, very thirsty, though. Yeah, we can go through the floorboards. I should have checked to see if that... Uh-oh. Wait, what? Where? Oh, this just ain't working now, is it? Yeah. Not getting any less thirsty here, boyo. There we go. Peas are a little bit of water. Not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for lots of water. That guy looked a bit Scottish from what I've learned. Ooh, machete parts. Although somebody said this knife is already better than a machete. Who am I to believe here? Oh, that's the key for this. Again, you open the door, but you can't close it again? Seems bizarre. Right. Want not, complain not. Let us make our way forward. Can you destroy this thing and then loot all the juiciness? Like, what if I set up an explosive next to it, or I shot it? Ooh, what if I shot it? It's probably not that easy, right? And the shock wasn't a small amount of damage either. No. Game is teaching valuable lessons, it seems. Right, never mind that. Get out of here. Cornmeal, eggs, nasty old murky water, my honeys. The peas I'm just going to eat right now because it's a little bit of water for a man who's in desperate need of water. And then over here, maybe not the cloth. We find cloth everywhere and it seems rather useful. How do I drop half of something? Shift. Right click, shift click. Is there anything for dropping half? Right click picks up half a stack. If you click and hold. Alright, that seems a bit better. Drop you. Everything that's already there. Sort. Drop you, and there we go. Alright, surviving. I got rid of my cloth by doing that, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm sure there'll be more cloth. Dying to unloaded weapons again? Oh, Christ, I actually dropped all of my ammo, didn't I? And I never did find bullets for this pistol. We need to solve these problems. I have a problem. We have a problem. Slow, real slow to load. Recht. So there's a mission very close by, and I'm also very interested in finding a repair kit and some water. Surely a petrol station is going to have amenities, including delicious water. But pot is very important. Construction materials over there could well have a repair kit. I've heard this idea that when you start one of these POI missions, you actually respawn things, so it's a good idea to loot and then trigger it and then go for more. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I am certainly sure that I can find out. Surely he's going to bleed it. Yeah, I see the blood flowing now. Have fun. So yeah, seems like it might be prudent to loot the place and then do it, if only to test. Whether it works is probably not that relevant. Oh, hello. Damn, I should have stealthed you. I'll give this to the zombies. They're kind of intelligent about how they move around. Look at that, they're not falling down for this little pit. They're good at jumping around. At least they seem good at it. State of Decay could learn a thing or two from this. But it couldn't learn a thing or a State of Decay 3 from this. I know, it hurts to think about. Ooh, that's good medicine, but it costs a lot of water, as I recall. Chugging one of these is, yeah, minus 40 water. That's a hefty one. We like snow, right? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, can I eat snow for water? Oh. I suppose it's not the kind of water you'd probably want to be eating. I was way on the money about finding things to eat and drink here. It's just that they're not particularly healthy to eat and drink. Steal the chairs, scrap the chairs. Just steal everything, man. Steal the nasty toilet water. We're so thirsty, though. Drugs? Plaster cast. Better than a splint, you say? Who goes to the petrol stations to buy casts? Well, it might be more common than I think. Pass and gas. Quick test there telling us that the stone hammer is still superior for chipping away these things. Improves, what was that, salvage tool thinging? Should look into that later. Maybe when the night arises I can have a look around my skills and try and figure stuff out. It's getting pretty nasty and foggy here though. Seems unpleasant. Also there's a roof to check out. Used to be able to turn it into murky water at... Whoa! Used to be able to turn it into murky water at a campfire. Need a pot. Yeah, we certainly need a pot. The need for pot is rather dire. Iron pipes are nice. Oh, I thought that might be a grill or something I could cook on. Wrong kind of grill. Yeah, and just look up and open mouth. Drink delicious rainwater. What have we over here? Entryway into a fat lot of loot. Whoa, now what the... What was that, jump? It was very impressive. Getting very thirsty though, man. Antibiotics. Oh, it's for infection. I thought it might be vitamins so I could start drinking things. But we have unlocked the Dew Collector. Excellent. Oh, the Pharaoh will be proud. Can I tear this apart for things? Well, yes, but another question is, should I? Does the Dew Collector only work when it's raining? No, then it would be a rain collector. Surely it'll work just fine as it is. Where are they? There you are. Oh no, we've had this problem before, haven't we? Haven't even done the mission yet. Come on. Give me back that arrow. I don't think I checked everything up here. Like you, for example. Poppin' pills, a shipping crate. That sounds like medicine to me. How about some water? How about some beloved water? No, just steroids. Steroids which actually cost water, so let's not accidentally use those either. Pipe, baton, first aid, the Great Heist. Iron arrows seem nice to have. And lots of stuff. What was that latest bit of stuff? Looked like a mod of sorts. Scrap advanced armor. Oh, I got lots of stuff here. I think I'll just scrap you. I'll probably get a pole thing out of it. Scrap you down as well. And a bunch of other stuff. Whether or not it's worth my time is unknown. 9mm ammo sounds good. Also, what were those parts? Just more scrap things. I guess I'll drag those back to base. Might even drag them back before starting the POI. I got too much stuff again. What is this? Too much for me. Are you gonna get up? Yeah, stay down. It was fortunate you didn't wake up ahead of time then. Ooh, more lockpicks, more money. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely dragging all this stuff back before we do this POI. Very thirsty, though. And still no pot. You were right, but you hit the wrong panel. The one next to it is weaker. Okay, can still go up and check it, though. Yeah, we got some nice funny coloured water, that's for sure. Getting very slow and very tired from all this thirst, though. I might just drink the clam chowder. It's a shame. It looks like very good food. Alright, if I already have it, dunk it in there. Otherwise, the bullets are there, the cornmeal, this weird grill thing. Actually, antibios are pretty much food. I'm gonna keep the lockpicks and try and use them later. Maybe I should make another one for medicine. Wooden storage crate, craft you. I wonder just how bad things are going to get when it's the blood moon or whatever it's called, the 7th day. And I just have nothing prepared because I've just been faffing around like this. Why is this placement so weird? Just want to put it right here. Right here next to my existing one. Game says no. Alright, I'll just stam you there then. You go, you go, you go. Medicine, you go. Snow, you go. Oh, it's not a lot of water. It's rather a lot of health. Now I really don't want to use you. There's trash in the way on the floor. You mean this trash? Ah. I think that gave me broken glass. My favorite. Out of here, broken glass. Get out of here, seeds. And bandages. Well, if I'm using this for medicine. There you go. Although this is probably a good thing to have on me since it's pretty much a big heal. Right. Difficult questions about water. Jar of honey is not water. Clam chowder is water. Seems like a waste of time. Really don't want to eat my clam chowder for water. Don't want to risk the dysentery though. I'll take a small risk on the dysentery. Drink one. There we go. No dysentery, a little bit of water. Good enough. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Outsmarted. Alright, well, would you look at that? The loot just reappeared. Which probably means the zombies reappeared. Another shot at finding something to drink, perhaps. Like some more murky waters. How about even more murky? Oh, even the chairs came back. That's very funny to me. Alright, please, 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 something to drink. Not the murky water. Seems like a pretty brutal thing for new players, the water situation. Although I was able to finally make my dew thingamajigger, right? Yeah, but I need duct tape. Well, but I think I found the glue to make some duct tape. There we go. Don't know if you're bleeding or not. Yeah, it looks like you are bleeding. So you strike, I hit you. I was trying to close the door and I failed. Anything in and around here? Yes, more stuff about armor crafting. Why does the game think I care so much about armor crafting? Is it because of my high quality armors? Is it because of all the office chairs I keep stealing? It's because you read armor magazines, so you're more likely to find them. Ah, okay. I thought it was only based on the levels that you've been putting your points into. Harvesting sounds good. Stone tools quality 2. I can make myself a better hammer. Nice. Alright, well, did not get the water, still don't have the pot. I'm in desperate need of the pot. Find the White River supplies. Stay within the area. Cool. I'm sure I can do these things. Glue, headlight. So many items. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of where I can find a pot. But we're not in a kitchen, and we're not in a home. Of course, nighttime is coming. Maybe I should have considered doing that during the day. Because thirst is about to become a very big... Oh, repair kit! Repair kit, right, that means we can actually repair this thing. I did use up the repair kit, and I slightly regret that action because I should have waited for it to be knackered before I used that. But these are lessons for one to learn. Nice kicking me off you did there, lassie. I got a brand new shanky knife for you. Ah. It highlighted where it was. That was rather generous of the game. Can you only go back to the trader during his open hours? Because I'm fairly certain his open hours are, well, not going to be around soon. Nope. Getting stuck on the ladders here. Yeah, look at my stamina regain. It's very slow now. Aha. Don't know if that was cornmeal or sand. Either way, not good for eating right now. Right, that's definitely something that wants to get up and hurt me, right? Right as rain. Ah, hobo stew. 20 water, bunch of food, a bunch of health. Now that I can put to good use. There we go. We live on 25 more damage against stone. Sounds potentially usable. I mean, am I meant to put that on my stone axe? No, this... What, I was about to say, surely it can't be modified, but look at that. I feel like We're putting a cart before a horse. Like, very far before a horse, but I'll take it. Those stones won't know what hit them. It's another stone. Wiring, robot crafting, trap crafting. Is this really point applicable knowledge to have? Blood. Alright, sure, I'll take it all. Feels like the loot is getting better. Bullet tips for making bullets. If I were to go out on a limb. Oh, bullet casings as well. Well on our way to making the bullet economy now. Animal fats for cooking. Encumbrance was to be expected. Alright, not too shabby. Plenty of stuff to bring back and those lockpicks to put to good use. Still quite thirsty though. If I could get a little bit more looting done while the day is still young-ish. Very welcome. Maybe find a home, just somewhere to get a pot. This man needs pot so badly. This man being Marvin Branach, member of the Raccoon City Police Department. Alright, looted and looted right. So it seems. Yeah. Okay, good. Although, yeah, heading back to the trader, I reckon the trader will be closed. But what time does the trader close, anyway? I think it's just before nightfall he closes, and it's looking pretty just before nightfall-y right now. Day 2 hunting knife. That was a day 0 hunting knife. It's one of the first things I found. I believe the magazines for progression was something that got changed, because I was hearing things about now it takes magazines to progress and whatnot. You get out of my way. Don't do that. Alright, my foodylicious, and you get, including the animal fat, and does this count as food? I suppose things for crafting tea should count as food. You are first aid, so are you, and you, and you. Anything else here seem kind of first aidy? I don't think so. And in here, well, I'm almost out of space for this stuff. Bullet casings, bullets. I don't particularly want this bone knife, just scrap the thing for a bone. Need the ammo, get rid of you, get you scrapped. Don't need to repair my knife anytime soon. Shouldn't need that, that, or that. Yeah, I'm running out of space real fast, but I guess that's okay. Okay, let's continue the looting while we can, because this murky water I'm still not thrilled with. It's hard not to feel ill done by the lack of water availability, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those things, if I just knew the game better, I'd be laughing, because I'd already know where to go and get a pot or other ways to mitigate early game water issues. Feels like it's relatively easy to loot food. You can also hunt for food, but there's no hunting for water. And again, you can't just build a water generator, you need knowledge for that. Face the bears! Alright, maybe if I just don't go upstairs, that'll be okay? I bet the bear... No, that sounds like a way to instantly die. But the bear den could easily have a pot. What's the skulls on you? Okay, let's not. Let's not. The hunt for the pot continues. I'd substitute a pot with simply a nice tall glass of water, which I have next to me, so Maybe I should have that. There we go. Marvin may be dehydrated, but that doesn't mean we have to be. Richmond. Rich enough to have a pot? You noticed me, right? Let's have you not be a problem before night falls. So by default, when does night start? When do I start having to concern myself with these guys getting too fast for their own good? $10 p.m. is what you set it for. All right, so let's hope we can be in and out of here in no time flat. Don't think they're going to keep their cooking pot in the garage, though. Just grab everything we can find for now. We can triage it back at base. And if things are really desperate, we can always drink the water. The nasty, nasty water. Hello, cooking pot. All right. Now, one would say just quit while you're ahead. But that's not how winners win. Uh-oh. And I don't have feathers to improve this, do I? Could I perhaps just sneak up and shank you? He knows what he's about. He's just sleeping. Now, we have been tricked by these hot coals before and been set alight. Don't want a repeat of that. It wasn't very fun for me. Perhaps I should just head back now. Maybe just loot the kitchen and get out of here. Oh, but surely the place is safe now. We're at full health as well. What's there to be scared of? See things, take things. Anyone have the dirt in the first two deaths? One, I didn't reload my gun. And I got jumped in a junkyard by a couple of speedy nighttime zombies. Which was extra shameful because I was treating that junkyard as my base. Second death, I went out looking for honey. It was dark and rainy, and then I got jumped by nighttime zombies. I just poorly handled both of those situations, though. There's no defense. Well, the defense is I'm brand bloody new to the game. And I think that's a pretty good defense. But I'm not looking to impress anyone here. Wow. Could have landed right there on the sleepy zombie if I'd taken the upper route first. But I was smarter than that. How poorly made is this house? Let's just take you out before things get all night-timey. Oh, you got a friend. That's what I think of your friend. Too clever. Too clever for my own good. Alright, is there anything else here before we skedaddle? I can steal a potted plant. And I can tear apart a potted plant for a little bit of clay. Yet to figure out the use of clay. A toilet with view for all of your neighbors. Secret stash? Yeah, nothing secret about that. If you want to... Oh, hang on. Hold that thought. It's raining zombies, and it's going to rain fast zombies, I think. Uh-oh, I destroyed this door. Oh boy. Not interested in what you're selling, friends. How did I get in or out of this house? Oh boy. This is starting to feel a bit too familiar. What? Very familiar. Wait, I've been told to be wary of the glowy eye one. Oh god, here we go again. No! It was looking so good. Ah. Dear, oh dear. That's the third time I've just died to being out at night time. Do I just not go out at night? I think the mistake I made there was running away from the zombies indoors instead of just taking them out there and then. There are too many zombie threats out and about on the street. Get a better gun. I don't think that was much of an option where I was there. Yeah, Kira, you should have stayed in the house, dispatched them there where it was nice and safe, and then been sneaky going home. The thing was, when I went over to the house, there was nary a zombie in sight, so I thought it's fine. But no, nights are scary. And opening fire, also scary. Seems to bring everyone around. Right. Feels funny being this fast now that we're not thirsty. But unfortunately, that is death, and that is goodbye to that run. Kiting around the house you were at instead of sprinting through the street would have been better. Also things to consider. There's one of those fight or flight moments where I think you need a bit of experience to know what to do best there. And my brilliant idea of dealing with them on the streets was not nearly as brilliant as I might have thought. Goodbye save, commit to the loss, and I guess I'll make another world. Oh yeah, there was also greed, right? The initial mistake was not just heading home when I had the pot. Had the pot, solved the water problems, I had good food, could have turned in the mission and started building up strength, but instead I thought, I know better than that. To be fair, I didn't really expect zombies to rain down from the ceiling. I did check the attic. Attic was empty, and then suddenly wasn't very empty. Okay, what's our seed for the next game? Duff World was a good world, but I let down Duff World. Yeah, that was the second night, so we are getting better. If we survive one night, then two, then three, then four, we might just get somewhere with this. Greed. Greed with a capital D, the Nohabo County. Will there be our new home? Keep all of this set to how it is. Good. It's very nice that it remembers the settings, and it's extra nice that it highlights things that are different from normal settings. I do like that. A little bit tempted to change these, but no, I want to keep things largely as normal can be. What else am I thinking? I am thinking that I want to stop for some late lunch, early dinner. What does that mean? What that means is I will make this world. But I will take a break, have some food myself. You know, thinking about my poor guy in here being hungry and thirsty makes me hungry and thirsty. And then I will return to try our 4th attempt. I didn't increment the number, did I? I don't think I called it Longplay Run 04. Alright, that's a thing to change then. Okay, well, I'll sort that out then. But for now, I'm going to get some din-dins. So until I am back, which will be after dinner, however long that takes, I need to figure out what it'll be. I cook for myself, you know. But yes, a very short